What's up? What's up? Stop it. You fucking idiot. I guess the boat swung. Stop it, Lexi. Who do we got up in here? Good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Nightwolf. What's up, Off-Road, Blake? What's up, Bob? We're doing well, Blake. How are you doing today? What's up, Reza? Kara? Good morning. No, we're here. We're here. I just had to friggin' do some shit. Literally. I just wanted to get the live up before the sunrise was over. What's everybody up to? Thank you for the GG, Nightwolf. Pretty close to land. I know every time I come up here the fucking quality's not that good. Got a bunch of neighbors. Gotta go fucking throw Lexi's poop overboard. Can we get that to stay? Let's just throw our whole piss pad in the water.
Wash your hands.
The cat's been to friggin' 20 something countries? No, 15 countries? I gotta wash my hands after touching Lexi's piss pad. I don't think it was him either. Top of the morning, no breaks. What's up, what's up? What do you think of Papua New Guinea, Logan? Papua. You don't want to be on camera? Hell yeah, no brakes. What up, Saul? And he is purring. Gotta enjoy it while he can before it gets too hot for the day. Yeah, we landed here yesterday morning. And fuck, it's just been so friggin'... Well, first off, we were sleep deprived, so we both just slept in the cockpit trying to stay cool, but it was too hot. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we pretty much just laid around all day. We decided to skip stopping, and we just did 3 straight days here. It was pretty much flat calm the whole way here too. Nah, username. I do push-ups whenever fucking calisthenics comes into the chat. I've been doing some resistance band stuff. No breaks. We're gonna try to get laundry done here. We're going to go to the store. Nothing really to explore as far as we could see on the maps. There is a resort over here that supposedly has a nice restaurant. And if they have a place to swim or something, it might be nice. I think we got to do a bunch of repairs, which I might do live between today and tomorrow. Got to try to get our Watermaker working again, at least pumping out a little bit of water that we could shower with and do dishes with. I also got to fix this up here. All the friggin' screws ripped out. So I gotta fill the screw holes in with some epoxy and then seal this back up here and screw it back in. What up, crazy? Chillin'. What's going on with you today, Corey? Maybe no brakes. I don't know. Well, it was working and water started leaking out. So I don't know if a hose needs to be tightened down. Maybe a seal broke. If a seal broke, then we're kind of just fucked until we get our packages in Indonesia. I have no idea what we would do in the meantime. Yeah, the water machine gave up. Holy fuck. Sound like a little 22 shot. What's up, David? It is a nice morning. I feel like it's gonna get hot though now. Lots of birds over there. This guy just loves the breeze. We're very well protected in here too. I mean, we're pretty much surrounded by reefs. I don't know if you could see the flat calm parts around here. It's just reef all around us. And it starts kind of way more pronounced, and you could tell it's very shallow over here. So there's just like a little channel over here that you could come through. What's up, Cathos? You have a wonderful weekend too. Oh shit, I forgot it's Sunday. Take you snorkeling. I don't know what that would look like, Nightwolf. I mean, you guys can't come under the water. The phone would die. Andy, thank you for the marshmallow high. What's up, what's up? Well, the sun has officially risen. Yeah, exactly. We got a lot of cleaning we need to do as normal after every sail. What up, Gare Dog? What up, Tony? Tone. Need my shades, I know. But don't you worry. They're never far away. They are never far away. What up, Todd? Chillin', chillin'. Just enjoying the sunrise. Waiting for my coffee to cool down. What's up? It was very rough to sleep last night up until like 2 a.m. Finally started, I don't know, cooling down a little bit. Cold beer eating nachos. Talking about Chile. What about Chile are you talking about? Talk about chilling. Shub, are you just obsessed with getting put in timeout or something? I don't understand why your goal is to get put in timeout all the time. Oh, the voice to text gets everybody. What up, Tim? You would think that the technology would be a lot better on the text to, or the voice to chat. So sunrise is 5:54 a.m. and sunset is 6 p.m. Aloha, driving force. Yeah, Shub, you don't seem like the kind of guy that could smuggle shit. We'll just get rid of you. What up, Zach? Changing your name up a little bit. Your name just got changed on its own? But yeah, so we get basically 12 hours of daylight here with a sunrise at just before 6 a.m. and a sunset at 6 p.m. Quote of the day. What is the quote of the day? Man who go to bed with itchy asshole, wake up with stinky fingers. We're anchored right now, Tim. I hope I didn't use that quote of the day already. Amen to that, nice lady. Or as I like to say, every day above ground is a good day. My last one was if you sprinkle when you tinkle. I guess I just have a lot of quotes about bodily functions. Tim. Yeah, my cat is kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of cats, but my cat's is an exception. What up, Hi-Fi? Yep, Logan is the name. Being a cat is the game. But yeah, we definitely are going to have to fuel up since we motored the whole way here, and we're probably gonna have to motor the whole way to our next place. We ended up having a pretty strong current against us for a while, so we dropped from going 5 miles an hour down to like 3. Gary Dog, I believe it. I mean, we arrived and it was storming. It seems like over this island, the storms like to form. Have I swam today, Hi-Fi? No, I haven't, but I might end up jumping in the water. We gotta see if it's safe here from crocodilos. Whoop, whoop. What up, Steve? AKA Grady. What up, James? It's very nice out here. We're very close to land though. Yeah, Tim, we're running out though. Thank you, Kara. Well, it was a combination of things. I was friggin' tired because it was always so hot. I was barely sleeping any. And the last 2 lives that I did, I just spent way too much energy and time friggin' fighting with trolls. And that just sucked the life out of me. I friggin' was very disappointed in myself for giving so much time and energy to fucking trolls. Nice lady. She's not really into trying restaurant food right now after her little experience in Solomon Islands where she got food poisoning. Did I sail all the way to Papua? No, we motored. I don't think we're going to be able to sail for another month until we get around the big island of Papua New Guinea. Until we get around that on the west side, and if we decide to go south towards like Bali, we might be able to start sailing again. But right now, to skirt along the north coast of the island of Papua New Guinea, we got to go like northwest, and that's basically what direction the winds come from this time of year. So we're going to be directly into the wind the whole time. We're going to have a current against us most of that time too. It's going to be a shitty month as far as moving the boat is concerned. Not looking forward to it. I do miss sailing, Tim. I mean, there's a couple things that sailing does. First off, it saves us money on fuel. It saves our ears from hearing the engine all day long. We take on a little bit of water every time the engine is on, because when the propeller turns, water leaks in through the bottom of the boat where the propeller shaft goes through the back of the boat. So there's a lot of benefits to sailing. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, fuck the trolls, I agree. But I kind of started my whole channel fucking dealing with trolls, reacting to trolls. It's just the people that I actually like. Fucking the two douchebags, was his name Jim Brewer and I can't remember the other douchebag. I mean, there's three. The Brewer dude, the fucking New Yorker in Philippines, and I can't remember the other retard's name. But I just put way too much fucking energy into those douchebags. My solar panels, I have 1,340 watts of solar. Why dwell? I'm just explaining why someone asked why I didn't go live for 2 days or 3 days. I also feel like, because I think I did for the last 2 weeks up until 3 days ago. For 14 days, I went live 11 of those days. I feel like is a lot. It's all good, Tim. You understand why my channel's antisocial? Whoa. Do you want to come in? No, just lay there. Where is he? We had to hire somebody to try to get our package out of customs in Indonesia. A lot of paperwork, a lot of payments. That's Logan. Vincent, we're just chilling here. We're gonna try to get laundry done. We are going to refuel. We're gonna try to stock up on water and food. And then we have one more stop in Papua New Guinea, which will be the Admiralty Islands. And we'll leave here in probably 4 days or something like that. Head up to the Admiralty Islands, where we'll try to find a decent weather window for us to head to Indonesia. The sump pump was always on. Got rid of the boat, lift the prop, then it low again. I don't understand what you're saying, nice lady. But, yeah, our dripless shaft seal is leaking. If that's what you're referring to, our dripless shaft seal is leaking. And I can't get the whole assembly to squeeze together to get like a tight seal on it. So I just bought a new one. And we just need to get to Indonesia, haul the boat out so we could install the new one and stop the leaking. Your dad had to employ an Egyptian to get through customs once. God damn. Yeah, so our package, the value of it is labeled like we had an invoice shipped with it showing the value of everything. And since it's over $750, apparently more duties need to be paid or whatever, and a lot more paperwork. So I think if we have any more packages shipped, we need to make sure that the declared value of each package is less than $750. Thank you, Vincent. Thank you for stopping in. Any World War II tours? No, I saw something around here where there's like a bunker, but it literally looks like the size of a porta potty. Maybe like 4 porta potties put together. It looks like it's like 8 by 8 feet big, on this little tiny island just behind this island. We might be able to dinghy over to it, but nothing too crazy. Fucking duties. But yeah, it's gonna be nice. Oh, well, we gotta friggin' apply for our visas to Indonesia, and there's like friggin' 20 different visas you could apply for in Indonesia. It's like A1, A2, A3, B1, B2, B3, C1, C, like there's all these different ones. And I think I've narrowed it down to us getting a C1 visa, which is good for 60 days. But after 60 days, you could renew it for another 60 days, up to 2 times. So you end up getting 6 months out of the visa, and you don't need to leave the country and come back to renew the visa. Stop it. Come here. Psst, psst. Come here. Psst. Come here. I think he's upset because we got him food probably like a couple months ago that has these freeze-dried bits in it, and now he just eats the freeze-dried bits and leaves the rest of the kibbles, and now Jess isn't refilling his bowl when he just eats the freeze-dried stuff, and now he just has kibbles in there, and he's not happy about it. Come here. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. No? Not picky, yeah, spoiled is exactly right. Catch the cat some fish. Are we going to try to get jobs in Indonesia, Cara? I don't think Indonesia is the place we want to hang out at long term. I think Malaysia. Oh, yikes, Vishnu. I don't know why my bot doesn't get rid of the friggin' repeaters. Wants me to catch him a fish. He wants his freeze-dried meat. I forget what I was saying, Crimit. Did you just call me Crimit? Yes, I did. Crimity Frog here. Pete, I've had a lot of scary moments in waves. Not so much lately. I'm trying to think of the last time we really had the last real scary waves. I don't know if it's just that we haven't been in them recently, or after X amount of years sailing. What's it? We got our first boat in 2015. Let's say 2016 is when I really sailed it. So almost 9 years. I think I might just now not get too scared. You've had some scary waves in the Navy. I could imagine. I mean, there's definitely scary waves out there. We also try to time our passages so that we're out in good weather now. Whereas when we first bought the boat, I didn't really care about weather, so I just took us out in crazy shit. The volcano show. Yeah, the volcano was really cool. We got really lucky there. I don't think we got footage of the last mini eruption, but as we were leaving the volcano, it was like saying goodbye to us and gave us a nice eruption, a really loud, friggin', it just friggin' like rumbled your whole friggin' body. Really friggin' cool. But yeah, that was the one good thing yesterday. When were the dolphins? I can't remember. No, not yesterday. The day before yesterday were the dolphins. So since we weren't live, I got to take out my actual phone and record the dolphins, so the quality was way better. There's something behind me. It's a rope and a winch. Oh, that's cool, Tim. Hell yeah. I think I might need to put up a sunshade. The sun is starting to feel a little brutal. And now the sun's gonna forget, the boat's gonna swing and the sun's gonna be not where my sunshade is. I definitely wouldn't want to see a volcano erupt from this boat. We're not fast enough to get away from it. Hell yeah, Rick, what's going on? We back. We here. Rogue, what's up in Florida today? What's the temperature? It is 6:17 in the morning. Now we got 85-degree temperature with 85% humidity. I think I'm done with this coffee. Where are you at, Rogue? Oh, you're in Florida. Of course it's 81 degrees. Oh yeah, summer all year round. I mean, we're basically right around the equator, so it's just hot around the equator 24/7, 365. How far from the Equator are we? Is the equator, and look, we are not far at all. And then you got the international date line here that we passed. So I have crossed the international date line on my boat. I have crossed the equator on my boat. Hell yeah, Rick. You have a nice weekend too, Hawaii. 60 and raining. That's, I mean, the rain sucks, but 60 degrees sounds like very comfortable. I think if it was 60 degrees right now, I would go sleep like a little angel in bed. 55 and cloudy? Oh, that's only 5 degrees cooler in VA than CA. Pretty cool in Missouri. Nice. Jealous. I would say it was probably 90 degrees most of the night last night. Yeah, vinyl. I'm gonna have to maybe upload a video of our little Equator crossing ceremony where we dress. So my profile picture where I'm dressed up like a pirate and Jess is like a mermaid. That's from our crossing of the Equator ceremony. Where's Neptune Beach? 54 and sunny in Denver. Nice. I had a dream, I guess it was last night. I just remembered this that I bought a friggin' whole bunch of mushrooms, magic mushrooms from someone. That's all I remember from the dream, though. Yeah, I'll have to find that footage and upload it somehow or figure out how to turn it into something. What are you what are you saying through the church, Rick? GB. Oh, I have my ear was pierced. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's significant or it's closed up now. I friggin' had friends that were like gauging their ears and so I'm so glad I friggin' oh man, I almost started gauging my ears. Thank God I didn't. It's nice and quiet though. Would have thought all the water taxis and everything would have started by now. Justin, I don't think I would be taking them if I had them. Just got done with the dishes. Nice. I gotta do dishes actually. Jess is like, why don't you go live while doing the dishes? And I was like, yeah, I'm making coffee first though. Flow Rida. Nice, boy. St. Augustine's really nice. We did like what's it, not a treasure hunt. What is it called? A scavenger hunt um in St. Augustine, and it was run by a Navy SEAL. Just got done. Rick, I feel like you're talking in fragments here, brother. I don't understand what you're saying. So you just got done with dishes and giving turkey dinners to people, or what are you saying? Do the waves act differently around the equator? I feel like they get a lot calmer near the equator because there's a lot less wind. Generally, the we're on a boat, bitch. What up, Juke? But yeah, generally there's a lot less wind around the equator. They call it the doldrums, which also equals a lot calmer seas. Which I guess that makes sense now too. Why we see a lot less wind here. Nice, boy. Eating a pizza, nice. What up, first kind? Geocaching is fun. We've done a lot of geocaching in our day, especially when we first got together, me and Jess, back in like 2012, 2013. We were doing a bunch of geocaching in Pennsylvania. 150 turkeys you gave out? Did they gauge with a night bright? What does that mean? What up, Kevin? Seems like the chat is using everybody's usernames instead of what you choose as your name. Good morning, Full Throttle. What's up with you? 150 meals. Nice. Where's Neptune Beach again? Did you answer me, boy? Turkey is overrated. I only do white meat. What up, Mr. Good Cat? But yeah, only white meat from a turkey. Man, I remember for Thanksgiving, we would go to my grandmother's house, and oh man, I have always been just such a picky eater. I would normally, for the Thanksgiving dinner, I would have maybe a couple pieces of turkey, and I usually just ate rolls, dinner rolls. And I always thought they were homemade, but I come to find out they were like friggin' store-bought rolls that they would just brush butter on top of and throw in the oven. But that's like mainly what I would friggin' eat. And maybe some mashed potatoes and corn. I remember my Aunt Linda would always make these friggin' stuffed shells that always looked so good, but I just hate cheese, so I never ate them. It's just like lasagna. Lasagna looks so good because I love pasta. And I feel like the stuffed shells were very similar to that with like ricotta cheese and stuff in it. Just can't do that. Looks good. Like a lot of food looks good to me, but I just usually has ingredients that I don't like. Am I gonna go get Tupac from the Bermudan Triangle? Nah. He doesn't want to be found. You tell him, Juke, go Longhorns. Hawaiian rolls are awesome. I actually got a loaf of bread from, where was that? I guess the last place we were in Solomon Islands, Noro. Right before we left, I got a roll of bread, or a little loaf of bread, and it tasted just like a Hawaiian roll. I don't know what little night bright plugs means, boy. Oh man, now the friggin' sun is shifting. Making you hungry, Vinyl. Well, yeah, all that to say that friggin' for how everybody loved Thanksgiving for the food wasn't my jam. Neptune is right by St. Augustine, the Neptune Beach. Neptune Beach. Well, they got a Margaritaville. I see it. I remind you of your homie. Uh-oh. Honey ham. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm not really down with the ham. Hawaiian roll bread is where it's at. Slap some ham. Another ham. Yeah, everything's going well. Lisa, how are you doing? Polish lasagna, layered with mashed potatoes and sauteed onions with butter. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Are the Broncos beating the Eagles or something? Kind of like a giant pierogi. Yeah, I know. Lots of bird action today. Oh, they're all... I thought they were in the water, but I think that's buoys. Good to hear, Lisa. Pretty big chat. Usually we definitely got a lot of chatters. I don't know what kind of birds they are, to be honest with you. I can't see any of them. They're all hanging out in the trees. Oh, there's some birds. I haven't really seen seagulls since being in the Caribbean, to be honest with you. Yeah, I looked it up, boy. All right, so maybe we can crap, I can't face it that way. Or maybe we just keep it in selfie mode. So this needs to get fixed. All the screws ripped out of this little frame, the thing that holds our windows and screens up. Now it's drooping like a sagging nutsack. Shell, we're anchored in Kavieng, Papua New Guinea. Oh yeah, I guess I should friggin' change our location for our pod. Birds are nasty yet beautiful creatures. Yeah, I have no interest in birds or bird watching or anything like that. Not my jam. All you hear is wind now. I mean, the camera doesn't, the microphone is what is giving you guys audio. So if you hear wind, that's because it's wind on this, not because of where the camera's mounted. The microphone's not on? Oh, maybe I accidentally hit a button. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here with this microphone. Could you hear me?
Huh?
I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow, maybe, I guess when I took the phone out of the last holder and put it in the tripod, I must have accidentally turned the microphone off or something. Nice Lady says, hey Jess. Vinyl says, hey Jess.
Hi, Vinyl. Hi, Nice Lady. Hey, everybody.
Calisthenics is here. Got to do the push-ups.
Thanks for spending time with us.
I don't know if you got. Oh. We got to do our push-ups. This hurts. One for good luck. Maybe kind of seems like it's getting easier. We'll see one day. There's more boats at the stern. How you doing, calisthenics? Time for a nap. Nice Lady, you going for a nap? All right, so we got to take this down so we could fix it. Let's get this back on here. What do I need to detach here? Okay, so that's off. This is off. Come on, man. That's off. Now we should be able to slide this out. Oh, it's still fucking. You son of a bitch. Oh, man. There we go. All right. That is this bad boy off. All right, calisthenics, if you need to do it, you do it. Hell yeah. I'm rich, I wish. Push-ups on the knuckles. We could try that. But yeah, so you can see we have this track for our windows and screens to slide in, and the screws ripped out of all these holes, so I have to go find some epoxy to fill these holes in with so we can remount it. So, give me a second. I also need to take this out here. Let's take a breather now. That was a lot. Burpees. Yeah, I can't really jump on the boat. I just noticed that, I think one of the times I jumped on the boat, I think I put some cracks in it. Favorite color is blue, mine's green, kind of for the same reason. Oh man. That was hard. It ain't easy being out of shape. So I need to probably peel all this old, not adhesive, what is this? Like a sealant? Oh, look at that, we got friggin' all the trashy trolls back in here. Let's just get rid of them right off the bat. Let's get rid of them. Hell yeah, calisthenics, we're gonna get there. I was thinking maybe when we get to Thailand, trying to find a place. I mean, I don't know if I need a place that speaks English or not to learn Muay Thai. But I was thinking about taking Muay Thai in Thailand. Especially if we stay there for a couple months. Or if I find a place in Indonesia or Malaysia that does something. I would like to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Maybe we do that in Brazil. Nice, nice lady. I appreciate that. Pay to get my butt kicked, exactly. Probably by friggin' kids that are over half my age. But it's all good. Silicone, yeah, this is a silicone adhesive. But we'll see. We'll see what we don't know exactly where we're going to settle down for a couple months. Preferably it would be Malaysia or Thailand. Oh, hell yeah, Sonny. How are you doing today? Exactly, Vinyl. But yeah, we're having a good day. It's getting hot already. And it's only what, 6:46 in the morning, and it's friggin' blistering hot. I wonder where my scrapers are. Oh, hell yeah, calisthenics. Now, it would be friggin' cool to be able to learn Muay Thai in Thailand, some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in Brazil. That'd be really friggin' cool. What up, Reza? The Reza, the Jezza, old dirty bastard, inspected deck, Raekwon the chef. You got Ghostface Killer and the METHOD, man. D Nice. Go see Gracie, yeah. The father of BJJ. But we're in Kavieng, Papua New Guinea right now. Yeah, the whole Gracie family was, well, the Gracie family is the ones that started Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, no? Or at least made it a lot more popular. Yeah, she's up. Oh man, guys, it is getting brutal already. 7 a.m. Seems like the most comfortable time of day is between 2 a.m. and like 5 a.m. Everything else is just brutal. And I'm just here trying to get, see if I could give you guys a nice, trying to peel all this adhesive off of the underside of this rail for our screens. It's freezing temperature wise, or my live is freezing? Be in the water constantly, even if there was a threat of crocodiles? Not that I know that there is here, but... All right, Justin, thanks for stopping in. We'll be here. Okay, got it. These boats that are behind us here have two of them, I think, have been here for at least a month. Okay, Rez, I got you. Let me see if I could find my scraper to make this a lot faster.
Oh,
What?
can you hand me the iPad phone charger?
It doesn't connect up there, Jess. This is the end. That's the wrong end, Jess. That doesn't plug into the lights though. I wonder where a scraper could be. Oh, there's one. Or no, that's a screwdriver. I'll try using this thing maybe. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, let me move our sunshade again. How do I charge my phone? With this USB-C cable, which I should. Oh yeah, Vinyl, did you like alligator? Supposedly tastes just like chicken. I agree with that, Reza. Now why isn't this charging? Where does the electricity come from? Batteries. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Doesn't want to charge. But yeah, we have 8 big like car battery type deals that hold all of our electricity that they during the day they fill up from the solar panels from the sun. And they keep everything on the boat running, the refrigerator, the freezer. Need a skinnier screwdriver. Alligator tastes like chicken, that's what they say. I said maybe. gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Today is gonna be the day, but I'll never bring it back to you. About you now. What up? What's for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast, nice lady. Probably won't be eating for another, what is it, 7 a.m.? At least 8 hours, I would say. Mike is going in and out. Well, let me know now that I'm close by if it's still doing that. I mean, the receiver is kind of acting weird because it should be charging the phone right now. Microphone is off. Can anybody else hear me? Sounds fine. Yeah, I feel like I'm the opposite. If I eat breakfast, I just want to lay around all day then. So right now I'm just backing all these screws out of this track so I could scrape all of the adhesive off. Not, oh, I guess some of them are getting fucking backed out all the way. I didn't mean for that to happen. I guess we'll just take them all out so we don't lose them. Why would I want to scrape off the adhesive? Because I'm going to put new adhesive on. I mean, it's old adhesive that obviously is no longer adhering it to where it needs to adhere to. So we're going to scrape the old stuff off, and then when we got to go find some epoxy. Actually, I should be doing the epoxy first so it can dry while I do this. Let me try to go dig some epoxy out down below. There are many things that I would like to say to you that I don't know how. Of course. I traded some epoxy, but I wouldn't trade everything that I have. This is my little bin of sealants and epoxies. So we got clear silicone. This is what we'll put back on this when we go to mount it again. But we need some kind of, so I'm either going to use this 2-part epoxy right here to fill in the holes, or I thought I had something better. Damn. Well, we'll have to try to buy some more somewhere. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it really stunk in there. Why were you farting?
No, it wasn't. Your own breathing smell.
Oh, that was me. There once was a man that would, and the name of the ship was a Billy O.T. Yeah, the 2-part. I should have more. I thought I had some kind of epoxy. Dun, 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 an epoxy. So did I give away that friggin' wood in epoxy? I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Said about that.
Well, I don't need it right now, but I do have this 2-part epoxy for fiberglass, which is what I need.
Black Santa.
Fucking Black Santa? That's racist. Nope. Okay, now I need like a piece of scrap cardboard. We don't have any kind of like a popsicle stick type deal. Oh, we have wooden spoons. So then I just need like a piece of friggin' cardboard. Do we have any? I could cut a piece off of this printer box. Fixing the back windows for our cockpit enclosure. All right, I got this 2-part epoxy here that we're gonna mix up. I do believe it's equal parts.
The catch is you gotta put this stuff away.
When I'm done? Tiempo de curado. Bonds, fiberglass, wood, blah 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 blah. Cures underwater. 1-to-1. Did I go to college? I went to an online college, University of Phoenix, and got a bachelor's degree in business administration. I went to Penn State for a semester, and then I got 1C, and my mom's like, I'm not paying for college anymore. Plus, I friggin' got a job that summer, so I went to a spring semester at Penn State, and then I got a job that summer working in a factory, and I was making like 11 bucks an hour back in, what would that would have been like 2004. And yeah, I mean, making 11 bucks an hour when you're 19 years old, I thought I was rich. I was like, screw college. Nah, Brad, you don't need to be a captain. I have no kind of license or anything. Hell yeah, Jay, how you doing today? Everything's nice here. So, hopefully we got about 1-to-1. I can't see. I can try to put it up here or up here. Just gotta try to mix it. Good morning, Turkey. How are you doing? Sunny and 48 degrees. I wish maybe I'll go get another fucking spoon, wooden spoon. 87 degrees here. It's like 7 in the morning. It's hot as fuck.
I thought you were putting up a tarp.
I will eventually. I gotta get this. I already mixed up an epoxy that's gonna cure soon. I'm the captain's license. Yeah, I don't have a captain's license at all. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so these can stay there. Now, what I gotta do is try to fill some holes up here. Oh, let me just use my, I didn't even find a scraper. All right. Now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his friends. You're all invited back. Trying to just press into this hole, scrape away, then press more into the hole, scrape away. Just gotta fill up this hole as best we can. And then we could just, once it cures, we could sand away all the excess. Where's the next hole? It's a little bit difficult to see. Oh, it's easier in here. It's gonna be very sloppy. I hate working in the heat. For those that are fairly new here, well, I guess actually most people in here that haven't been around since the Bora Bora days. My channel, I originally think I was going to call the channel Hot, Sweaty, and Pissed Off in Paradise, because that's usually how I live my life. Trying to do projects and stuff in the heat just fucking sucks. Me being a mountain man, I'm not all that well equipped for the friggin' tropics. Heat's never been my strong suit. What was that? Did you throw something?
No, I didn't do anything.
I wonder what that was. Oh, shit's just flying out the windows. I'm doing well, Eric. How you doing? Good morning, Adam. Franks, thanks for the 100. I'm just patching up some holes with some 2-part epoxy right now. I think all the holes are filled in. That's what she said. Thug life. It is Sunday morning here. West Side. Who banging on the transformer? So now I'm just friggin' breaking pieces off for a flat edge so I could kind of scrape as much of the excess epoxy off as possible, so I don't have to sand too much. But I'm doing well, Eric. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. New solar panel? No, the solar panel's been here for 3 years. But yeah, so this says that in this temperature, it should cure in tiempo de curado. 6 to 18 hours at 70 degrees Fahrenheit. 1 to 2 hours at 125 degrees Fahrenheit. So halfway in between there, we're probably looking at 3 to 9 hours for it to cure. But I think that should do. Like I said, we can sand the excess off after it cures. Time to go to church. Oh, maybe that's what that was. And now we fucking hide that shit. Jam it inside of there. Let's get our friggin' thingamabobber up here again. So that's that project partially done. Then all we're gonna have to do is finish scraping off the adhesive or the sealant on here. What up, Chris? We are in Kavieng, Papua New Guinea. Ah, that breeze though. Sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate when you have it. I'm not sure if this cable took a shit or the USB port took a shit. What time is it here? 7:28 in the afternoon. Rick, what or who keeps you got enough joules for a gift? What does that mean? What up, Nethra? Let me go test this cable on another USB port. All right, so the cable works. I think it's just the USB port.
What?
The USB port in the cockpit, I think, might be slowly. Yeah. I mean, I got so many more to replace it, though.
That's so bad of you for being so productive.
Well, I mean, prefer to do it before it gets unbearably hot.
Are you talking to me?
I said I prefer to be productive before it gets unbearably hot.
I agree.
Now it starts charging. Now we just scrape the rest of this friggin' adhesive off of here. What's the question, Nancy? No one's thrown off the plank today, Kathos. How are you doing today? Nice. Chris, thank you for the high five. Nice lady, thank you for stopping in. You have a great day too. Nancy, I bought my first boat in 2015, so 10 years ago, and what got me into it was a book, exclamation point book, to see what book that was. I read a book about a girl who sailed around the world when she was 18. And that kind of got me dreaming to do the same thing. First time I ever really took my boat out by myself, my first boat, I took it from Miami to Key West, picked up my mom and my brother who flew in from Pennsylvania, and then we sailed to Cuba. I don't have a DVD player on the boat. I don't have any DVDs either. I have a laptop though. When we're finished, where do we finish? Most likely in Florida of the United States. The Bahamas could also be viewed as our finish point. Like if we make it to the Bahamas, we've technically made it around the world. Because we did sail there. So that could be considered a starting point. Jose, I'm just scraping off adhesive off of this plastic track here because I'm going to have to put new adhesive on it. This isn't the best. Let me go get a friggin' razor blade. It's going to be a lot easier. Oh, hell yeah, Nancy. That was my original goal, was hike the Appalachian Trail from Georgia to Maine. Then I started looking into RVs and RVing around the United States, and then I read that book about the girl who sailed around the world, and that kind of just took I was like, okay, well, I could friggin' RV around the United States when I'm 80, so might as well sail around the world while I'm young. Alrighty, Kathos, what's up? But yeah, I would still love to hike the Appalachian Trail. Through hike the Appalachian Trail. Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as you're doing something, not just friggin' sitting at home all day long. No regrets. Hashtag no regrets. Hashtag it's very hard to get this adhesive off of here. Well, not hard, just tedious. And I don't know if people have noticed, but I'm not one that's full of patience. One last, I'm going to try a screwdriver now. What up, Eero? Adolardo? What up? What's up, Spency? Just scraping some adhesive off of shit right now. I would say the screwdriver has been the most effective. How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing this fine weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? We gotta work on boat projects, I think, all weekend. Too much stuff is breaking. Going to Chile, St. Louis Wednesday. Go see the grandkids. Nice. It beats boredom. True that, Michael. True that. Boredom is a killer. Maybe if it gets too hot today, I'm going to maybe play some video games. It's about having stuff to do, not getting it done. I mean, getting it done is pretty important too, no? That's the fulfilling part. Shredding the last of some swaggy wheat. What do you mean by shredding it? What up, Jackson? But then boredom sets in, not if you have more stuff to do. I guess that's the beauty of living on a boat. I don't think you could ever be bored on a boat. I mean, I guess you can if you just want to forget about all the stuff you have to do. But I mean, I need to sand all this teak, which I feel like is more of an Indonesia type thing. Nah, Jackson, I don't remember you, but how you doing? I need to polish all of our stainless steel and wipe all the rust off of it with some barkeeper's helper, or whatever it's called, barkeeper's friend. Michael, that is one of the islands here in Papua New Guinea. I forget what the little island's called, but we're anchored just off of the bigger city over here is called Kavieng, Papua New Guinea. I banned you a while ago, Jackson. What did you do to get banned? Have I greased the winches? That's been probably at least 6 months since I did that. Probably, I think I did that in Tahiti. York, PA, hell yeah, chicken butt. What up, what up? Spamming, why were you spamming, Jackson? Yeah, Turkey, we'll be here for at least a couple days. Don't lose any springs, yeah. I got a whole kit of backup, what are they called? Sprawls or something like that, and all that shit. But yeah, we'll be at this anchorage at least for another 3 days ish. Wooden fids. What's a wooden fid? Aren't fids the things you use to splice lines? Or am I thinking of something else? Michael, it's on there with clothespins. It's been on there for 24 hours now. I mean, I can take it down. I think it's sufficiently dried. It's not even clean. I just didn't want it to start stinking. Because it rained yesterday right before we arrived here. And everything got wet. Well, I used that towel to try to plug up some leaks. They're tapered. Like a... Is that what they're called? Wooden fids? I thought they were called bungs. Okay, a towel with personality. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Are bungs and fids different things? Or are they just two different names for the same thing? What's up, Lori? How you doing today? Nice, Michael. It's a cool little fun fact. Teepee for my bunghole. Nice, Lori, hell yeah. Some nice little islands back there. Off in the distance. Chillin' grease spot, what's up with you? I'm just scraping some adhesive or sealant off of this rail that holds up our screens here. Could barely even tell it's a screen. Thank you, Diane. Where are the other boats from? I think one is German. I don't know the other ones. No clue. I was low-key hoping that there was not going to be any boats here. I saw in the one app that I use that there were 2 boats anchored here, but they didn't update their position for like a month. So I'm like, oh man, nobody's staying here for a month. They must be gone and they just forgot to update their position. But no, they're here. Yeah, it is nice to be bug-proof. I wouldn't exactly say we're bug-proof, but it helps. Ah, damn, Lori. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that scared of sharks. Crocodiles I'm fucking scared of, though. Alright, I think I have, for the most part, gotten the adhesive off. Yeah. We'll work on it a little bit more. Frank, thank you for the 100, you friggin' legend. You tell him, Ligua. What's up, Vinny? Why did YouTube switch up everybody's name? Frank, thank you for the 100 again. And again. And again. But yeah, why is YouTube showing everybody's name like their username instead of the name they chose to display? Hell yeah, Frank, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody's name is a little, who's trolling, Vinny? Thank you, Kara, thank you, Frank, again. You guys are legends. Why YouTube made the change, I don't know. Kara, thank you for the 100 again and again and again. I appreciate it. And again. You noticed it on your channel 3 weeks ago. 3 days ago, the last time we were live, it wasn't like this for me. Thanks, Frank, and thank you, Kara, again. I have a Yanmar 4JH 44 horsepower diesel motor on this boat to prevent trolling, so you could actually see their username. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Vinny. I'll have to look it up soon. See if we could find any info. Nah, Kari, your name is green. On my screen, your name is green. It's been green the whole time. What up, Powder Girl? Green screen. We're just chilling in front of the green screen today. Our $100,000 green screen setup. As we scrape epoxy, not epoxy, adhesive off of a piece of plastic. What up, Dilly to Chili? Thank you, Cara, for the 100s. Yeah, we don't let it get low on fuel. What was well worth it, Vinny? The green screen? $100,000 green screen? Let us call this complete. Hell yeah. Spent my life savings on a green screen. More people should spend their life savings on a green screen, in my humble opinion. Might be happier. Best 100K I'll ever spend. Amen to that. All right. Keep saying all right, and then I find a little spot that still feels like there's adhesive on it. Your ex took your savings. Why'd you let her do that? Need a moon landing background. You couldn't deal with ports of call and check-in with customs? I mean, I would say 90% of the time it's not that bad. Turkey, well, turns out that I do not think we filled up the bladder. I think it was folded over on itself a little bit when we were filling it up, so it didn't actually get to expand to its full size. So I think we did indeed only have 100 out of 150 gallons in there, and I've probably pumped out maybe 30 gallons, so we got about 70 gallons left. I think what we're going to do is we're going to figure out how to fill up. Either we're going to try to get fuel delivered to us here on anchor, or we're just going to have to make a couple runs in the dinghy with jerry cans. How do you know where to go for reporting? I use an app. There's an app called No Foreign Land, and sailors that have been to countries before you can mark out where the customs and immigration offices are, what the process is for checking in. There's also like some people have blogs, some sailors have blogs that where they talk about that. There's another website called Noon Site that has most of the formalities for checking into different countries. Lots of resources for that. Like I said, I mean, we are nowhere near the first people to do this. So there's tons of resources on it. Turkey Walk, thank you for the thumbs up. What up, Mike the Goat? 16-hour shift. Fuck, bro. That's a long shift. It's been a long time since I've done a 16-hour shift. I know when I became a site leader for Amazon, I was running my own building. When we launched that building, I was doing 16-hour shifts for a couple weeks because we didn't hire enough help for me. Or it wasn't that we didn't hire enough, but we launched and the other people still needed to have, like, they needed to, like the buildings that they were transferring from, they needed them until they could replace them. So I kind of needed to do things by myself for a little while. Boone, you would need to do paperwork. They wouldn't let you just come to a new country without checking in and buy fuel. You need to check in to buy fuel. We did that. What was that?
The printer that you said you were gonna put away.
Oh.
That fell on the dog.
So. But yeah, we did that in Galapagos where we needed to check in for extra fuel. Yeah, Boone, I mean, no matter where you go, you're going to need to check in. But, I mean, the only paperwork you really need is your checkout paperwork from the last country you were in. Just so they can prove where you came from. And I think that a lot of that has to do with, like, diseases and stuff. If you came from, like, a country that's known for diseases. But, yeah, you need your exit paperwork from the last country. And you need your boat registration and passports normally. That's all you really need. I don't know. I'm not in the Solomon Islands. Wasn't really something I was going around asking either. Going around the globe without landing on any country, people do that too. I mean, there's a race every year of the round the world race. So I would say a couple hundred people go around the world without touching land every year. Biggest seas I've experienced were about 16 feet, 17 feet, somewhere in that range. Kara, thank you for the thumbs up, you legend, ya. Okay, so we'll use that sealant. Thank you for the thumbs up, Kara. Thank you for the thumbs up, Kara. So we don't want to lose these screws. That'll be nice to finally have that fixed up. God, I guess next on the agenda, well, we gotta friggin' do some dishes. And then I think it'll be trying to get the Watermaker fixed. Thank you for the party hat, Donna. I appreciate that. Yeah, we saw birds in the middle of the ocean. They were probably like boobies or something like that. I'm not sure. In the middle of the ocean, we didn't really see anything except for the fish, the one tuna that I caught that was riddled with parasites, which was absolutely bizarre. I don't know why, but I would have thought parasite or like fish that are closer to land would be more filled with parasites. But no, we caught a tuna out in the middle of the friggin' Pacific Ocean, and it was just riddled with these little rice-looking parasites inside the meat. But yeah, we didn't really see any wildlife out in the middle of the ocean. And I mean, thank God we didn't see any whales or anything, because we know people that got sunk by whales in the middle of the ocean. Hell yeah, scum, what up? We're back like a vertebrae. Nah, scum. Just needed a friggin' break. Was going too hard. Parasites are usually linked to land and birds. Yeah, well, this fish was out in the middle of the friggin' Pacific Ocean, is almost as far away from land as you could get. Nice and peaceful. That breeze is feeling nice. That comes through every once in a while. Boone, I mean, I didn't see any. Like, I couldn't just look over the side and see fish swimming around our boat. Strider, I'm in Kavieng, Papua New Guinea. Yeah, scum, it definitely takes a mental toll on you streaming every day. Oh, I guess another thing we could do is set up a tarp. Got a lot of garbage we need to friggin' take care of. I think we're gonna have to try to pay someone here to do our laundry for us, because we just got too much and our Watermaker's not working. Yeah, scum, I'll be here probably. We'll see. If it gets too hot, I might wrap it up and go play video games. I wonder if I could find another tarp. There's another tarp. Ooh, turkey. Yeah, that's a good shout, I think. Maybe we bring the washing machine out here just in case it rains. It poured yesterday. I don't really know what is a good reliable source of weather for this side of the world, like a weather channel kind of website. But that is a good point. Max, they don't. I was trying to explain this to a dude the other day. New Yorker in Philippines or some shit, isn't it? I just fucking put him in timeout earlier today. He joined in trying to talk some shit, but he immediately got silenced. But yeah, you don't monetize live streams. The only money you make off of live streams are when people donate or send gifts. You can monetize it after the live has ended. You could monetize the replay, so if people watch the replay, there'll be ads in it. Boone, I think you could probably wash your clothes with salt water by hand, but my washing machine would probably start rusting very quickly if we tried using salt water. It might fuck up the electrical wiring and stuff. So it's not, but then you would have to rinse your clothes with fresh water, I would say. Yeah, you grow the channel from the live stream. So that's why I normally get subscribers. Like that's the big thing I get from doing live streams is more subscribers. And gifts and donations. I mean, don't get me wrong. And memberships, we get money from the memberships. But I do feel like I was telling Jess yesterday, like we need to start doing more long form videos. Like I think there's three kinds of people that watch YouTube. There's the people that watch for long form videos. So generally mainly watch long, like 8-minute long videos or longer. There's the people that kind of just scroll through reels or shorts. And then there's the people that watch live streams. And yeah, Boone, I mean, I have hundreds of, at least probably 100 shorts on my channel. But yeah, so I think I want to start appealing more to the people that watch long form videos too. So I think we need to start putting out long form videos more. Like I don't want to just be a streamer. It's very up and down for me, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't been live for a while, but only 24 people in here, and we, like 3 months ago, we were getting 120. And I just can't believe that our content isn't as interesting as some of the other people who are getting 120 viewers on every live stream that are just sitting in their bedroom talking to the camera. So I guess I haven't really cracked the code yet. But yeah, we need to get some tarps up. So let us... Oh man, we're already down to 71% on the battery for this phone. Where's the tripod? Even when I caught a fish, I've used it and go up too much. Everything's going okay, Splodgy. I wouldn't exactly say a ship shape, but we're getting there. Nice, Bob. I appreciate you and your wife tuning in Green Bay. Hell yeah. Let me go find some little pieces of paracords. Even moving, you could just jump in the water and go get it. What is going on with these fucking microphones? There's no fucking light on. This is freaking annoying the fuck out of me. Sankey, I have caught fish before. There you go. It says the microphone's back on. Yeah, I don't know, every time I take the charger out of the... So there's like a receiver for the microphone that plugs into the charging port, and then it has its own charging port, so you could plug a charger in. And every time I unplug the charger from the microphone receiver, the microphone stops working. I wonder, what side of the boat is best for the big tarp? What side of the boat is best for the little tarp? We'll put the little tarp on this side for right now. here. And then the other side. We'll have to go over here. Oh shit, I see a friggin' big red orange thing from over here. Ace, you fucking legend. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. Just putting up a tart right now. Looks like paradise. Hell yeah, GB. Trying to put up a tarp. Thank you, Ace. You're the fucking man. I appreciate you. Saw that from a mile away. I'm just here, man, this friggin' tarp is so small. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, though. Unfortunately, my big tarp isn't big enough to kind of have coverage of the entire boat. Well, I fucked that up. Let's go like this. Like this, and we'll just do overhand knots. And then we'll come down here. Yeah, that's not doing much, but it'll do something. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this tarp is way bigger. This is probably 5 times the size. That'll go up on the other side where the sun is right now. I figure, I don't know how often we're going to be pointing this direction, but I feel like, oh, that was way too small. I feel like somebody's watching me. If the sun sets on this side of the boat, I feel like the evening sun is a little bit more not as bad as the early day sun. So we'll put we're going to assume that the weather is going to be consistent. So we're going to put the smaller tarp on the sunset side. Although the chances of the boat swinging so that this side is then the morning sun side is very possible. But we'll deal with that as it comes. All right, one more piece of string. What up, iShow Travel? What's up with you? Am I a psychopath on a boat? Well, something like that, probably. Nah, Boone. Our visas have been approved for about 4 days now. Ah, nice. I show travel. How old is your child or children? I didn't know you were a dad. What's up?
You ever find our passports?
No.
Oh.
Now let's try to adjust this a little bit better. Alright, it's something. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of children. Damn, that's crazy. Well, good for you, bro. What's up, little weirdo? Alright, now let's take you guys to the other side. This is all we got for this side of the boat. I mean, it'll block out some of the sunlight. Oh, you're starting to be able to see the nice color change in the water. Oh, I forgot about Lexi's pee-pee pad that I threw overboard. Floating in the water there. Trying to get the piss smell out of it. 1 out of 4 might do it. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right. Next tarp. Big tarp. We can bring Lexi's pee-pee pad one was planned. Oh shit, was it the first one or the last one? Oh, hell yeah. Life is great. That's awesome. What's going on? Are you in Key West right now? Vinegar and baking soda on pea pads? Good to know, Becky. Thank you. We definitely need that. What's up, Donald? No mic again. Jesus. The microphone should be back on. I wonder if I walk too far away, it drops signal or something. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, Haynes. We are definitely progressing. We're pretty much halfway through Papua New Guinea now. We just have one more stop after this and we'll be heading to Indonesia. Ahoy, Donald. How are you doing today? All right. Let's put this here. Scissors up there. Oh. Yeah? Well, that's good. Huh. You're welcome. So that's that. And one more. We should be done, I guess. We're gonna fucking do this knot with a friggin' shoelace knot. Cause why not? It's the kind of guy I am. Alright. There we go. Tarp set up on this side. Tarp set up on the other side. Jess says that it feels significantly cooler down below now. All our garbage are part of it. That needs to be separated because they want it separated here. Turkey, I've thought about it because I have a sewing machine and I could friggin' cut up cloth and sew it into whatever shape we need or whatever. It's just in the grand scheme of things, money, I just think that there's other things that we could be spending our money on.
What?
Instead of shade like cloth to friggin' make like actual sunshades that are the right size and everything for.
I feel like most of the time we live at marinas. So
Yeah, I mean, if we're at a marina, the air, well, and I think we are going to potentially try to buy an air conditioner, a marine or a 12-volt air conditioner that we could run. So we'll see. Ace, any word on how to fix it or anything? Never had trouble finding the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even when we get donations and gifts and stuff like that, it doesn't really seem to get the viewership up. So I don't know. Thank you, Dutchie. Actually, the day that I filmed the dolphins, we had dolphins visit us 3 times in one day. It's a YouTube issue. Is it a YouTube issue, or is it YouTube just changed their algorithm and now it recommends things differently? I wonder. I feel like the algorithm always changes, so you always need to figure out the new ways to use the algorithm to your advantage. What's up, Connie? How you doing today? Silkies, do you need ice for that cooler? My favorite YouTube channel. I feel like
do you watch YouTube? Not really. You just watch shorts.
If there was a channel that I would probably say I spend the majority of my time on, it would probably be Smoke DayZ Streamer.
Here, one last one.
Are we just gonna try to throw these?
We're
or are
gonna
we
try, and then I'll bring gloves to thing. If they're like, no, we don't accept that, then I'll just sort it right then and there in front of their faces.
I mean,
the rest though, I am trying to separate. The one in the bathroom is paper, and then all plastic.
well, I threw a bunch of bottles in there.
Okay, well, all that's gonna go in the long one that's hanging.
Agricultural suncloth. No breaks. YouTube has always offered horizontal live streams. I think the vertical is newer than the horizontal.
Actually, wait, there's another one. We could see about organizing
Oh,
a...
damn, Connie, that sucks.
If we don't want to put our dinghy down, we can text the guy to come get us, and then deal with trash or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be like, I'm like 95% positive they're gonna make you sort it there.
Okay, I will sort it if I have to. I'll bring gloves.
Like I mean, you are going to have to. I don't think that's a question.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna wait.
I'm Jamaican. Why, thank you, Kioha. Or a mesh tarp. Like this?
Be careful.
You be careful.
I'll go put on a shirt.
Can I smell your soup? I can't say that I can. What up, Dana? What kind of soup is it, Dutchie? Dutchie, I would say that I'm actually, now we're seeing a lot of dolphins, but in the Caribbean is where we saw the most dolphins. We would see dolphins pretty much any time we went offshore. Yeah, the tarp works. Yeah, it's just a matter of setting it up all the time. All right, goodbye, Al Kioha. Have I seen who hunting hi-fi? The dolphins? No, I normally just see them playing. They usually come by our boat and they play in the wake of our boat.
Do I have a black
Nice,
pen
Dutchie.
that's in there? It's black.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Sign cloth is more durable and allows good airflow. Yeah, I think that, unfortunately, I just don't think our boat offers good airflow. Connie, this is New Ireland. We are at New Ireland Island right now, Connie. How does Fossabot work? You sign up for it and you could set up commands. You could set up banned words so it automatically bans people. All right, Ace, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the dono as usual, brother. Get some rest, man. I hope you enjoyed Germany. Anissa, you're in Indonesia? I'm going to be in Indonesia in a couple weeks. Oh wow, this lighter's already out of fluid. Live Silkies. Fossabot is a bot. Yeah, Kavieng is on the northwest side of New Ireland. Stray Cat, you don't know how to properly spell wiping? Is that too difficult for you? And you used the wrong spelling of your. You didn't even put an apostrophe in the wrong spelling of your. Is education something that you don't really have? What's up, Lorraine? I'll tell you what, Stray Cat, I hope 94 doesn't mean you were bored at 1994, because that would be really embarrassing. Yeah, I could tell, Stray Cat. What up, Stevie? What's up? Oh, God, Albin Stenroos is here. Nah, Stray Cat, you're not worth a friggin' answer. Thank you for the golden shit, Lou. Lorraine, you have shingles? Hi-Fi, I don't know if it's safe to swim here. I haven't gotten to talk to anybody yet to see if there's crocodilos. Eric, in Tahiti, we went out with a local fisherman and we caught a marlin, a blue marlin. I think I have one of the first shorts on my channel was about that experience. Turkey, yeah, that's the next project we got to go down and look at. Well, first we got to do dishes, and then we got to go look at the Watermaker. I'm sorry to hear that, Lorraine. I hope you get better. Let's go golfing. Where the hell do you go golfing at? Thank you, Joanne. Yeah, we'll find out if it's safe to jump in the water. Golfing on the sea. Just sitting there on deck hitting friggin' balls. Kavieng has a golf course. I have to admit, I'm not big on golf. Maybe mini golf. Way more fun. Turkey, I didn't install it myself. I had some guys in Guatemala install it. F what, Stevie? Hate monger. You would just get, I guess, salt water that has been cleaned out of any other kind of solids, impurities. A Brita filter doesn't get rid of dissolved solids. It only gets rid of like non-dissolved solids. What the hell was your old name, hate monger, before you friggin'... What's up, Benny? No, it wouldn't take the salt out because salt is dissolved inside the water. So the Brita filter can't get the salt out. Tattoo, everyone's doing well. I mean, Jess is just dealing with her friggin' favorite time of the month. You broke both your legs mini golfing, Crow. How the fuck can you possibly manage to do that? Smart water filter, it still doesn't take salt out of the water. Proud and fearless, couldn't fucking tell you if I'm being honest with you. Benny, I'm in Papua New Guinea. What up, Gabe? How you doing today? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm out of business. What do you mean, Tattoo? He got hit by a car while on the course. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, hate monger. I mean, I have a Watermaker that takes the salt out, but it requires a very high pressure pump and it pushes the water through a membrane that takes the salt out. Dougie Fearless. Oh, damn, Dougie. What are you doing with a different name? What's up, Luciano? How you doing? Yeah, Luhu, I'm glad I don't have to deal with it. Look at this friggin'. So we got this huge ass tarp on one side, and then this little flimsy little friggin' shitty tarp on the other. Yeah, I think YouTube is, instead of using the name that you chose as your display name, it's choosing the whatever username it had assigned you when you first signed up. What do you call a baby Italian? Oh, New Guinea. You jumped off the windmill. Or he... Oh, we're just guessing how he broke his legs. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate that. Yeah. Everybody's name got changed. Yeah, it's charging. Hate monger. Yeah, Jess has always told me, everybody's always told me I'm very monotone. I also generally keep my cool through most situations. Don't really get too stressed out. Benny, we moved on this boat in December of 2020. The last time we left the last time we were in the United States on this boat before heading off sailing around the world was in 2022. I think it was like March of 2022 or April of 2022. I'm even keeled, exactly, hate monger. I don't get excited easily. Thank you, Turkey Walk. The monotone does it for you? You like listening to the monotone? Back to Dougie Fearless. Awesome. Jess has the best laugh. Connie, no, the anchor, so I mean the anchor switch has been broken for 5 or 6 months now. It requires me replacing a wire, and it's very difficult to replace that wire. I can't just pull it through because it's too thick. That's what she said. Yeah, so we would have to completely rip the winch off of the deck, and it's adhered to the deck with a permanent adhesive. So I think we'll have to like cut it out using like pry bars and crowbars and shit. So it's going to be very destructive, and I think I want to wait till we get to either Indonesia, Malaysia, or Thailand to do that. Yeah, fuck that. I've watched some people that just scream on camera. Get a pirate hook. And what would I do with that pirate hook, Crow? Oh no, Proud and Fearless is still here too at the same time. Oh shit, that is crazy. It's only exactly. I mean, we could lift the anchor up, which is the hard part because it's really heavy, especially in strong winds. So as long as we could lift it up, that's all that matters. Wear it. I would wear the hook. Is that what people want to see? Yeah, Frenchie. I mean, even if I do that, that just allows me to see the motor. Which, I mean, we did that on stream where I was able to remove the cover a little bit and we could see inside there. Like the leads don't look corroded or anything. But getting that back cover off won't help me run the wiring any easier, like pull it through. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, when I bought the wiring, I was in Tahiti, and the dude only had heavily insulated wiring, so the outer shield on, or like the plastic around the wiring is way beefier and thicker than it should be. And I think that's kind of why it's so hard for, like, the wiring is like really jammed through the windlass. So yeah. Nah, I can't say that. That's way too difficult and complicated words for me. Dougie, thank you for subbing on both of the channels. I'm really not looking forward to working on this Watermaker, though it is important. Our next destination is going to be about 210 miles away, which should only be a 2-day hop, but I think we're going to have wind and currents against us. So that might slow us down significantly. Thank you, Bendejo. Pendejo. Have I spotted sharks when I'm scuba diving with them? Yes. Dougie, you smoke that shit. I'll be able to get some fresh new stuff when I arrive. I appreciate that though. Gotta stay hydrated. Let's see how our epoxy's curing. It's tacky. What up, Legacy? Chillin'. What's up with you? Is weed legal in Florida? Only medicinally, Connie. I would never go get a medical card either. Driving force. No homo. Holy snap, what the hell is that? A piece of pumpkin pie? Thank you, Silkies, for sending that pumpkin pie. I never saw that one before. What's up, Amanda? We've just been chilling. We motored for 3 days to get here, so I guess it was 2 days where we didn't go live. And then yesterday we arrived and I didn't go live either. We slept all day yesterday after arriving here. Pie made you hungry. Hell yeah. Jess made chocolate chip cookies yesterday. And that ended up being our friggin' dinner.
What was the game that you played last night, Paul?
Are you asking for your notes?
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, is that a common thing for crows to eat? Best way to financially support your adventures, I would probably say get promoted at work. Like, I mean, I could just say what I did. And, yeah, start saving up money. Especially anytime, I mean, this is just, even if you're not wanting to go on adventures and stuff, just good practices. Anytime you get a raise at work, don't increase your spending, just increase the that extra amount that you get in a raise, even if it's only 10 cents and equates to what, $4 a month. Fucking put it into savings. You were just living your entire life off of not having that raise, so you could live without it. Put that raise money into a fucking savings account. You eat what you find. Yeah, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, Crow. Hi-Fi, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could Google it. I don't know how much I would believe Google, though. Nobody in the apps that we use has talked about, I mean, they did talk about snorkeling over there. So people have snorkeled here, so they have gotten in the water, but did they have local knowledge that they forgot to share about time of day? I don't know. What's up, Rockstar? How you doing today? What's up, Gambler? How are you doing today? Hell yeah. What's going on in Toronto today, Russ? The Canada. Hell yeah, everything's going well here. 29 degrees, fuck. Never had a dangerous encounter with a crocodile. I remember finding there'd be crocodiles at the marina when I lived in Miami. To find an open blockbuster? What do you mean, Looney Shrooms? Who's looking for an open blockbuster? Mr. Rockstar, right now I'm just cleaning up I had this bundle of line that I was cutting pieces off to hang a tarp. Now I'm just trying to get it all straightened out so I could tie it up again, make it all neat, because it was just like a bundled mess. Yeah, Bendejo, I said start trying to get promoted at work so you could increase your income. And anytime you get a raise, make sure you put that raise money into a savings account and not just spend it. Increase your income, start saving more. I mean, that's what I did. That's the only recommendation I could make. I don't know how to do it any other way. Am I quint hunting Jaws? What is quint hunting, Mr. Magoo? Where is the island-ass crows? You don't hear them in the background? Hell yeah, Rockstar. It's very beautiful here. Yeah, the the blockbuster days were good. Good times. Cargo ships out. No, I don't invest in real estate, Mr. Magoo. How to send me money? I mean, you could do ! Cash App, or I should have the super chat function. Or gifts.
Oh, do you want to tell them about
memberships?
They weren't. I don't think you were live anymore from that point forward, but how there was a freaking cargo ship at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah, we encountered our first ship at sea.
Since the Caribbean.
Since in 2 years since the Caribbean, basically.
And that was scary.
All right, Fossabot just shared our Cash App there. Yeah, and they were headed right at us, not really moving. It was a big Chinese cargo ship. So finally I got them on the radio and I was like, well, what are we doing here, guys? What's the plan? You're headed straight at us. And he said, pass port to port. And I was like, I can't pass port to port because I'm crossing in front of you, we're not on a head-on collision. We're perpendicular to each other. I was like, you're coming straight at me from the side.
And then you were like, you need to pass our stern.
I was like, I am requesting that you turn to starboard and pass us at the stern. And he was like, roger that, Captain. Turn into starboard.
Well, it was
with a Chinese accent.
and they were so close at night. They were like literally
What's up,
like
Gigi?
half a mile away from us to our stern. Like it was so crazy close.
Yeah, well, that was about a mile off our stern.
It was so close.
But yeah, it was very close. They would have hit us. Well, they didn't.
I think.
And I mean,
I think they would have tried to go in front of us. If Matt hadn't called on the radio, I think they would have ran us over. I really think so because Matt called them 3 miles out, like, and they're going almost 12 knots. So, and we're bobbing at 3 knots.
who has the right of way at sea? Oh man, it's
there was nothing we could have done.
yeah, and I mean it's like generally big vessels have the right of way. They say friggin' sailboats, like if you're under sail, you have the right of way over most vessels. But it's really hard for cargo ships and big cruise ships and stuff like that and tankers to maneuver. So depending on the situation, a sailboat might want to just adjust course. I normally adjust course anytime I can. But if we're under sail and we're about to collide and we can't just adjust our position because of the way the wind is coming from, I will call a ship and ask them to adjust course. Yeah, stand on vessel under sail is not always the case. Tugboats have a right of way over a vessel under sail. Do I know Steve Irwin? Never met him before. I think my chances of meeting him might be slim to none now. Nice to see you too, Chunks. How you doing? Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, I mean, yeah, normally I don't get on the radio unless I really think that we might have a potential collision. Now, I don't know what those guys were doing. I just don't think they cared.
Yeah, Matt really, like, I'm more panicky, so I'll get on the radio, like, well before. But Matt will do anything possible to not get on the radio, and he slowed us down. He tried to like make us go a lot slower so that they could cross in front of us, but we were still on a head-on collision. We were on a collision.
This was 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago?
This was, because I'm writing stuff down, this was
Thank you for the golden shit, Connie.
our Thursday, November 20th. So
Thursday, November. Thursday night and then into Fridays?
3 nights ago.
3 nights ago. The length of my vessel is 23 feet.
So I think it was shortly after you, not shortly after, but when the day you ended the live that night.
Oh, the last live that we did, it was that night.
That night. And poor Matt, of course this happens during...
Right as I was about to try to fall asleep, I believe.
Change. And he was like, he went down below to sleep. He was like, oh, well, good luck with that. So he left it up to me. And then I think his conscience wouldn't let him sleep. So he came out 10 minutes later to like deal with the cargo, which took about a whole hour ordeal. So he didn't go to sleep until like 1:30 a.m. But I tried to let him sleep an extra hour.
I don't think so. I think I got 2 hours after that.
No, I let you sleep, I think, till 4.
It was 3. It was 3.
So it was 3.
That was the night you were like, I'm sorry, but you were like, you could just let me sleep for 2 hours, but I really need to sleep.
Okay, and I think I really did only sleep 2 hours. And
No. Well, I think you ended up waking up on your own, but you were like,
I set an alarm because you said you were gonna friggin' let me sleep.
and I think you were like, yeah, and then you woke up and you're like, you were supposed to wake me up a half hour ago.
That was on another day. I set an alarm.
Oh man, Dougie, you are so funny. Proud of yourself. Jesus. At least this account spelled it correctly. Oh no, you can't change it for 14. Now you gotta sit here pout and fearless.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I have no idea, Looney. Never heard of such a day. That's true, Gigi. A typo, friggin', especially when you can't change it for 14 days. What are cargo ship wakes like? I've never really been that close to a moving cargo ship to know. Actually, that's a lie. When me, my mom, and my brother left Cuba, we ended up passing by really close to a cargo ship. But it was already very, very crazy out. The seas were already nuts, so I don't think we even felt like the wake was nothing compared to the sea state. How many hours of sleep do I need per day? I mean, when we're out at sea, sometimes I only get 3 hours. Pugera, I think we fixed the holes. Waiting for the epoxy to dry. Where are we at here? I filled in like right there.
I was gonna go to school, but then I got high.
There you go, Jess. You tell them.
But then I got high, then I got high, then I got high. Is it any nicer out there?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because it's starting to get very hot in here.
You said the tarp helps.
It does, but then I don't know if it's just I'm moving too much or but I'm
Rockstar says hi, Jess.
What's up, Rockstar? Mr. Rockstar? How's Kitty doing?
We're in Kavieng, Papua New Guinea. Jess is very happy today.
Am I? I feel a little better now.
Great.
I was writing in my planner. Gotta go back to doing that.
Yeah, Gigi, I mean, we just don't have a place for everything, so we just feel like we're permanently in a wreck.
Yeah, the boat stays clean just for like the day that we clean it, and then it just
Which is like once every few months.
No, I think every time we leave somewhere, we reset. I'm really sick of this quarter berth, to be honest. Like, I'm just sick of it being the way that it is. I wish we could get rid of things. I really do.
I mean, what would we get rid of?
But that's the thing, is that once we start looking at things, it's like, what can we get rid of? This is all backup stuff or things that we use, maybe not on a daily basis, but things that end up getting used. What am I saying there?
No fucking clue.
It is actually a lot nicer out here.
She said, our cat is fantastic and being obnoxious. How's your Logan?
Oh, that's what they do best, but we love him. Mr. Kitty is laying around. He's trying to survive. It's hot. He's in the bathroom. That's his like go-to spot when we are not underway.
Hi-Fi. I don't think I have a favorite song of all time. Social frigate.
Would you say you have a favorite anything? Like, you have a
Same
favorite
thing,
color,
Gigi?
favorite number, but like, do you have like favorite artists?
Cottonmouth
movies,
Kings.
Movie.
My favorite movies are Jurassic Park 1 and 2, Home Alone 1 and 2, Pirates of the Caribbean like 1, 2, maybe 3. Independence Day, the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was a good go. Favorite food?
Nice, Stevie.
Name is rice and peas, but I think your favorite food is pizza.
Yeah.
It's like are you gonna make dough as well?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I got a lot to friggin' do.
Today,
Oh.
to have to eat.
What about the Watermaker?
Watermaker too? That's important. I feel like any second now we're not gonna have water.
I agree. Fat bottom girls. Trying to live the dream.
Oh, the big girls, back it up.
But like they say, living on a boat or cruising is just fixing your boat in exotic places.
It really, truly is, guys. It's a...
We could just get rid of them.
Wow, it's so much nicer up here. There's actually wind.
Mm-hmm. It's strange too because it's coming from like southwest.
Really? It's not supposed to.
I mean, we're facing pretty much southwest right now.
We need to go during southwest winds. We have a...
Well, it wasn't supposed to be southwest today, so it's going to be maybe difficult to figure out when that's going to happen.
When I looked yesterday, it was supposed to turn on Thursday. Like, they're supposed to have like little wind and a...
What means a storm headed in, Dougie?
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
What's the game plan, Turkey? I got to go down, wash dishes to make the area clean, and then empty everything out under the sink, which is where the Watermaker is, but we also have a lot of cleaning supplies and stuff down there. So I got to empty that out, run the Watermaker, and then I have to see where the water is leaking from to see if I could stop the leak.
Which, while we were underway, he took everything out from underneath the sink, and then he just had stuff sitting on the floor, going this way and that way while we were coming here. And I'm like, you have to find a place for that. I don't know. And then he's like, I don't know where it needs to go, but it can't go under there. And then I guess he got sick of the noise, and then he went back and put it all back under the sink like a day later.
Linda, I believe that if you're outside of a country, if you're offshore, you could catch whatever you want. Have we been able to purchase water since the last stop, Rockstar? We got like 3 bottles in Buka, which is the last place we left.
Yeah,
We
can
haven't
get
gone to
water
land here. Yeah, we haven't gone to land yet here.
It's Sunday here, so I'm not very hopeful
Yeah.
that things will be open. I don't really want to.
We could just go
We'll
tomorrow.
go tomorrow, yeah. And we're gonna
A big fishing boat like mine, Stevie. I don't have a fishing boat. So if you're looking at big fishing boats, it's not like mine.
And we're gonna arrange to have all of our laundry washed, just because we have Watermaker issues and the laundry is piling up. So it'd be nice to have everything clean. So I think I had read that 10 to 15 kilos is about $42 US, which we don't have that much laundry. So I'm assuming it might be like $20 to do our laundry with one of the locals here.
What's up, Matthew? Yeah, Jay. Someone does have to sail the boat. True that. And Amanda, I think that we might be sailing, or we might be out at sea for Thanksgiving. I'm not sure.
I think there's a real big possibility that we'll be out at sea for Thanksgiving.
So we'd probably just be chilling. It's Sunday here. I'm getting thunderstorms after midnight my time. Uh-oh. Kid, I'm not in New Guinea yet. I'm in the country of Papua New Guinea. New Guinea is part of the island that is owned by Indonesia. But Papua New Guinea is really cool so far. We've only been on land for like an hour in Buka.
I never knew that this landmass, this island was split in half. I just thought the whole island is called Papua New Guinea, but it's split in half.
Looney, do you go there to get high? You'll be chilling with me on Thanksgiving? Thank you, Matthew. Thanks, Dougie. Storms tonight after midnight. Hey, what up, Chris?
Here?
Yeah.
Great.
Burger King fish sandwich, not my jam.
Not my jam either. You know what? I'm not a big fan of BK, but what I do love from BK is like the popcorn chicken or like the little chicken strips. Those are really good.
It's called Papua New Guinea.
Whopper is okay. I just prefer McDonald's a lot more.
Thank you for the 100, Chris.
I feel like...
Nice, Rockstar. I'm sorry that you'll be alone, but cupcake cakes sound good.
BK is like...
Ice cream
Pepsi
cake is
to me,
awesome.
And McDonald's is like Coca-Cola.
Holy shit, Chris.
What?
All the 100s being sent.
Honey.
I started the goal too friggin' late. BK jalapeno poppers. I don't think I've ever had those.
Oh, Matt would probably like those.
Thank you for the 100 again, Chris.
If it has cheese, then probably not.
I mean, jalapeno poppers generally have cheese. Thank you for the 100, Chris. Thank you for the 100, Chris.
Wow, it feels so nice. There's actual wind today.
Yep, we're at the Universal Studios, Pirates of the Caribbean. Chris, thank you for the 30-something 100s. Donna, thank you for the 100. Dog tags, thank you for the high. Marshmallow high. Oh, snap. So much going on right now. I friggin' put a goal and now it went nuts. Thank you, guys. We've far exceeded the goal. Dog tags, thank you for the marshmallow high. Now you're starving. Donna, thank you for the 100.
Yeah, me too.
Dog tags, thank you for the marshmallow. Dog tags, thank you for the marshmallow. Cream cheese. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the marshmallow. Thank you for the floating heart, Donna. Sea Baits, thank you for the 100. Donna, thank you for the floating heart again. Burger King is taking EBT. I can't believe that they know not all fast foods. I would have thought they all did.
What?
Take EBT.
Oh, I didn't even know they take EBT. That's wild.
I would have thought all of them do.
Really?
Thank you guys for the floating hearts, the 100s, all of that.
That's like luxury. Like, why you spending your EBT on fast food? That's like luxury. That's
Dog
crazy.
tags. Right now we're chilling. We did a couple projects so far. We filled in some holes with epoxy. Put up 2 tarps for shade. Next, got to do dishes that I'm really putting off.
Yes, I can tell.
And look at the Watermaker. Try to get the Watermaker fixed. Chris, thank you for more 100s. I'm going nuts. Armadillo flavored tacos. I don't know if I'm down with that.
What in the world?
You can't buy hot food with EBT. It's mainly for homeless people who don't have access to cook. Oh my God, I might as well do another friggin' goal if you're gonna keep going that crazy with the gifts. Live Silkies, thank you for the guitar. Holy snap, I never saw that one before.
Guitar and tiki bars.
I think I friggin' was too slow on the friggin' setting up the friggin' goal again. Rock Lobster, what's up with the Logan emoji? Thank you, Stevie. Off-road, thank you for the high five. How do I friggin', there we go.
Guitars and tiki bars. Can I have my cuppy, please?
Thank you for the 100 turkey. Your cup? Where's your cup?
It's full of water. Is it?
Soft taco from Taco Bell yesterday. Oh man, some hard shell tacos from Taco Bell sound really good.
Let me know.
Turkey Walk, thank you for the one.
It's a little less since we took the trash out when you come in. Did you take the water that was on the floor? Oh, it's over here.
Oh, that's a happy Thanksgiving, Live Silkies. That's a cool friggin' gift. Turkey. Holy snap. That's a really cool one. Huge too. That's what she said. $4 Whopper Day. Nice. That's fucking still seems very expensive for a Whopper. Remember the good old days? Where's the Maritimes, Richard? Oh, Crunchwrap Supreme is really friggin' good. Oh, I could go for a Crunchwrap Supreme. Without the sour cream, in my humble opinion. Sorry, Gigi, I drank all my coffee. Oi, Annalita, how you doing today? I forget how you say hello in... How do you say hello in Portuguese? Is friggin' a Canadian word? Atlantic Canada. Ah, the Maritimes are in Canada. The Canada. It's a long ways away. Way different temperature too. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pretty much any milk product except for cream cheese on bagels. Ooh, Live Silkies. Thank you for, what is that, a potion or something? It's too bad they weren't all interactive and like went into your mouth, but that probably would not be cool. Thank you. It's a power potion. Hola. So it's just like Spanish. 30% meat. It is what it is. It's a delectable though. Making me hungry. Does McDonald's even still do a dollar menu? Philadelphia cream cheese, exactly. I like, there's like oh man, I don't know if it's honey and oats or like some kind of like nut cream cheese. It's got like walnuts in it or pecans or some shit. Really friggin' good. They don't have a dollar menu anymore. Crazy times we're living in. I remember going to the dollar store and 99-cent stores when I was little, and everything was actually under $1. No, I'm not a big fan of olives. I'll sometimes tolerate olives if I'm making, I'll throw some in if I'm making a pasta salad. I mean, sometimes I could eat stuff that I don't like if I have to. Cheapest thing at McDonald's is like $3 or $4. Thank you for the 100, cowboys. That's nuts. I mean, hopefully we do get priced out of eating junk fast food. Probably be better for everybody in the long run. I mean, for someone, I really prefer the government to not have a lot of say in what we do. But when you look at what the majority of the population do with their lives and their diets and all that kind of stuff, you kind of start thinking that maybe people aren't best left to make their own decisions. KFC chicken tenders. I don't know if I've ever had tenders from KFC. I love the popcorn chicken and popcorn chicken bowls. Everything at the Dollar Tree is $1.25 now. Checker burgers, 5 double cheeseburgers for $5. Never been there. Why do you need to STFU, Rockstar? Because you don't eat burgers? McDonald's is super cheap in the Philippines. Bama in Philippines. Are you New Yorker in Philippines too? Elk from the meat market, nice silkies. New Guinea has a sale through McDonald's. That would be pretty nuts. Oh, you're from Alabama. We had a friggin' loser in here. His name was New Yorker in Philippines. It was just very ironic. But he would friggin' talk stupid shit. Welcome, Bama. Bama's cooler than New York anyway. Maple cookie, that sounds delectable. Nice, shroomy. Or shrooms, loony shrooms, that sounds good actually. I love chicken tenders. I prefer breaded chicken if I'm eating chicken. Yeah, you know you're eating healthy if you're making the food yourself. Hell yeah. Chinese burgers are cheap, but you only get one bun. Is it even a burger then? Oh, I didn't even notice it, but 2 out of these boats are friggin'... Well, one is a catch and one is a yawl, I do believe. Crabby Sailor. Have I ever had Popeye's chicken? I don't remember if I've ever had Popeye's. I'm doing well, Zane. How are you doing? Everything's going well here. I think it might be time to go do some fucking thingamabobbers. Dishes. So, what mount do we use for doing dishes? A ketch and a yawl, two different types of sailboats with two masts. Two of the boats behind us have two masts. A main mast and a mizzen mast. You can't really tell now because they're facing us. What is this? Well, you could tell that one has two masts, and the front one is taller than the other. And then that one has two masts, and the front one is shorter than the other. So I do believe the one to the left is a ketch, and the one behind it is a yawl. But I could have them backwards, and I could be completely wrong. Who knows? Shaolin cheeseburgers? Shaolin shadowboxing and the Wu-Tang sword style. If what you say is true, then the Wu-Tang, or the Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. It is hot as hell. Yeah, we're staying anchored for a few days. Mantis shrimp, where do you pick them up at, Mitch? Hey! Quiet!
Is it stinky in here? No,
No.
you have to breathe that. So it was the garbage.
Or you, one or the other.
I showered yesterday. You didn't.
Yes, oh no, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I don't really like showering. Showering is
You
gay.
don't like showering, brushing your teeth, wiping your asshole. None of that.
The balloon sail in front. We have a Jenniker. It's like a parachute type sail, but we don't really ever use it. What would be the best way to mount?
Want to have your back turned, or oh no, you gotta read comments. Why don't you put you up? That's exactly what.
Oh, I bet that's exactly what you were gonna say, Jess. Because you were just so friggin' smart.
Wow, that's so rude.
I friggin' say what I want.
Freaking out rude.
No, you are. DK, you're gay. Homo. No, that's not gonna work. Don't know. Roman never partook in the act of hookers. I think we might just have to go tripod. I gotta water the ocean real quick. Oh, but I wanted to charge. I could use the backup battery, I guess, because the streaming phone dies fast because it's also powering receiver for the microphone. There we go. Going to water the ocean. Oh man, there's not really any place I could do this without people seeing. I could go up to the bow though, I guess. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, there's a guy on the side of his boat right now. But I'm taking a piss anyway. Come on, prostate. Suck brick, kid. Oh, man. The extra drops. Oh, another cruise ship coming in. Or not a cruise ship, cargo ship coming in. Empty. So it must be coming in to pick stuff up. They must do something here that they ship out. I am on a boat. Okay, charging cable over here. Getting sick, that's no fun. You guys might get some windage, but I need this fan. It's too hot down here. Okay, what do we wash first? Gotta try to do this before we run out of friggin' water because our tank says empty and our Watermaker's not working. So we gotta try to do this sparingly. Oh man, I think I need to use a different sponge. This thing's full of coconut oil.
Use it to clean the sink when you're
Okay. Where is sponges?
in there somewhere, or was it
Oh, here's the green ones. I don't need that anymore. There's orange ones. Hell yeah, Great Lakes. I would love to take my mast down because there's a bunch of stuff that I would love to do. I'd love to replace the VHF cable running through it. Actually, I would just really love to replace all of it. I need our steaming light replaced because it's dead. Yeah, I would love to take the mast down. Exactly. I would love to replace all that stuff. I mean, maybe in Asia we do that, depending on what it costs. And I gotta look because we've done a little bit of upgrades to our boat, so I don't exactly know how easy it would be to unbolt the mast from the keel. But I might also redo our rigging, well, half of our rigging, because I've already redone half. Redo part of the rigging and redo our chain plates on the side of the boat and make them external chain plates. What's it take to get fresh water? Electricity. I gotta friggin' try and find out why it's leaking though. If it's just a hose clamp that's not tightened, that's an easy fix. But if it's a seal that's bad, I don't know if I could fix that because I need to wait until the seal kit or like the service kit comes in to Indonesia, or until we get to Indonesia to get it. On my boat, the keel is attached at the, or the mast is attached to the keel. Yeah, Great Lake, it's just a matter of getting to the bolts where the keel is because like I said, we redid our V-berth, which is where the access to the bottom of the mast would be. Like we had an entire, all these cabinets built and everything, so they might be in the way of getting to the keel bolts. So that might require us cutting some holes or something in our cabinetry or our drawers. Thanks, Todd. All right, another thing I like to normally do is throw all the utensils into a vessel that I could let soak. With some soap. Yeah, I would agree with that, Great Lakes. Although, I mean, the chain plates were just redone in 2017, I think. But I would prefer, if we're going to redo the rigging, just have the chain plates moved to external. On a haul out, they can do everything without de-stepping the mast. What do you mean, Turkey? We have conduit running in the mast where the lines are supposed to go through so they don't cling around. And that thing, the conduit detached from the mast and fell down, and now a lot of our wires are hard to pull through. Yep, we have a keel stepped mast. The ballast is iron. I don't know exactly what. I think it's like, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, our chain planes aren't glassed in, but they are behind a lot of, like, you got to take out all of your cabinet and you're live. But yeah, glassed in ones would suck. Exactly, just like you, Lourdes. Are we still good? I feel like sometimes, yeah, Turkey, I like a lot of soap. I like to make it so that there's suds. Well, and that time I just friggin' threw soap in there to let it sit because that pan is pretty caked up with shit. So that's gonna friggin' sit with some soapy water in it until I get to it. Buffers now and again. Stupid YouTube. I want to see what this new thing is here. We got some new options here. Whoa. Holy bejesus. What's this one? That one doesn't seem to be doing anything. What does this one do? I look like Johnny Depp in friggin' Pirates of the Caribbean. Healthy bowel movements. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Thermal. Retro. Huh. What's dance party? Oh. Thank you for the high five, Shell. Underwater. Alright, nothing too crazy. Yeah, the dance party is one I could see us using again. Warning, you know all about gay filters, don't you? Mr. Rockstar, I didn't even install, when I redid the plumbing for this boat, I didn't even run hot water to the kitchen. We only have hot water that goes, the hot water only is plumbed out to our cockpit shower where we take showers. I have no idea how long it would take for it to heat up. I usually run the engine and for a half hour and it heats up the water. I grew up in Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States of America. No, we don't have a gray tank. We don't have a black tank either, actually, now that I think about it. We have a composting toilet. What up, Summy? How you doing today? America. America. Fuck yeah. This is just oily. We'll definitely need to replace our pans soon. We should probably figure out how what size we need, or what's the biggest one that'll fit in the.
One of them was from Tahiti.
Yeah.
We threw away our old one that we had for years, and I think that one that we have now, that one's from Tahiti. Now the skinny, that one that you're watching, that one's old, many years.
Looking extra juicy today. I don't know what that means, Julio. Missing America, of course, Todd. Penn State, we are. Penn State. The pans are well seasoned. They're also fucking half the non-stick coating is scraped off of them. Yeah, Turkey, well, if we keep talking, it'll take longer and longer. All the water likes to drip down from here. This should have been soaking. As should have this. What up, Henry? How you doing today? No Brillo. Maybe a Brillo, I don't know. Don't feel like looking for it. I do have this silicone thing that I usually use when I don't want my sponge to get all fucked up. When stuff is all caked up. Like this cookie dough. Then you come through with the actual sponge, although it's got no soap. This foreign soap, it's not that great. Like, it doesn't really make suds or anything. Paper plates? Nah, not really. Cat paws. I can't remember the last time I jumped in the ocean for a morning swim, but I have. Yes, sir, Tom. How's it going today? Adobe pads, no scratches, never heard of them. Doing house projects, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just trying to clean up so I could work on the Watermaker that's leaking. Watered down dish soap, yeah, that's basic. I guess that is what it is. Yeah, the water just, the drain is complete, or it's connected to a hole in the side of the boat that just goes overboard. Suds for bathtubs. This is probably going to cause a mess. I don't know, man. It feels like this friggin' soap has gotten less sudsy than the last time I used it. It's also antibacterial, and I don't think most Dawn dish soap is antibacterial. It is a boat, David. You're quite observant. All soap is antibacterial. I don't know if I agree with that statement. It's raining.
No, I think something blew away because it was covered.
Oh yeah, the friggin' tarp fucking... Oh, gosh dang nabbit. All right, enjoy that grocery shopping, Todd.
It probably is gonna rain.
I do live on a boat, bitch. What up, Alberto? No homo? I'm located in Papua New Guinea, David. The country of Papua New Guinea. There we go. Now we got some suds. Now we got some suds. Nice, Gigi. I wish that this was just one sink and not two sinks.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the fucking tarps are going nuts out there. A lot of cool looking places, David. I mean, same things that are in the Bahamas, Tahiti, Bora Bora. I mean, Papua New Guinea pretty much has, I mean, aside from restaurants and stuff. Although we haven't gone to the restaurant here, so I can't really speak as to what it's like. We're doing well, Sherry. How are you doing? All right, we're getting down to the stuff I don't want to clean. Happy Saturday, Daniel. How you doing? It is a very beautiful place, Hawaii. No, it doesn't, Crow. When I friggin' said that when I tell people in the United States I'm going to Papua New Guinea, I said this to the Papua New Guinea customs and immigration officers. I said, everybody says cannibals, and they just start laughing. And they're like, yeah, maybe if you came here 100 years ago. David, I haven't found it rough. What up, Hoobs? Oh man, we're getting some wind.
Yeah, I think it'll probably rain, huh?
Yeah. As long as the anchor don't drag. I don't live in England, Carrie. What would make you think I live in England? Well, Crow, I am here right now, and I could tell you that whoever told you that didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Crow, we were on land a couple days ago. We'll go to land tomorrow, probably. Hunting season started. Nice, Sherry. Ryan, everything's going well. It's getting a little bit windy right now. Wind's just friggin' picked up. Our tarps are flapping. Yep, I'm a coal region boy. The boat is 38 feet. Exclamation point boat. Let me go see if there's any kind of rain on the horizon or anything. Antibacterial soap. So are a lot of soaps not antibacterial like I thought? Yeah, there's some gray clouds over. Oh yeah, it's starting to drizzle. Let's get our friggin' laundry. Well, it's not really laundry, but dirty laundry that we were trying to dry out. Oh, our tarp fucking broke again. Seems to be holding strong though, the anchor that is. New Guinea. No, David, New Guinea is part of Indonesia. Well, Turkey, the tarp didn't rip. The lines holding it broke. I don't know if a shade cloth would have prevented that. But yeah, New Guinea is part of Indonesia. I'm currently in Papua New Guinea. I'm not in New Guinea. Not yet. We'll be heading to New Guinea. Not this. When we leave here, we'll be heading to one more place in Papua New Guinea. And then we'll be heading to New Guinea in Indonesia. So we are almost through our time here in Papua New Guinea. Well, we're about halfway through almost. Oh yeah. But we're not done with this stop. Thank you for the 100, Lance. Thank you for the golden shit, Lance. Thank you for the 100, Lance. Oh snap, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the 100. I'm just trying to get most of this friggin' crap off of the... Actually, I could use the old sponge temporarily to try this. You know what? Okay. I thought we weren't really moving on the anchor alarm. Thank you for all that shit, Lance. What's up, King Slam? What's going on with you today? The old golden shit. Oh snap! Thank you for the coffee, GG. The latte. Gotta keep checking that we're not moving. Thank you, Gigi. Casoate. Thank you for the 100, Ryan. All right, let's fucking get this pan done. I might need to take this one tarp down. At least for right now. This line that we used isn't really strong. Should have used paracord. This was just some cheap line. Yay. Whichever one you want, Todd. What's your favorite? You should get your favorite one. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the smell of diesel in the morning. All right, finally fucking done with this thing. Thank you, Rockstar. Poor baking pan. It'll survive. Right, well, we have our fuel bladder up in the V-berth, and I've been keeping the door closed just because, yeah, well, I mean, I guess you would call it the exhaust or whatever, the fumes, the smell of it. Frosted Flakes, nice. All right, just this. Suspected spam on a Sunday. All right. This thing probably should be clean too. Yeah, make sure you like this live if you like this live. You tell him, Tapas. Rinse the pepper, that could be done later. Fuck them. I gotta get to this Watermaker, or we'll never get to it. It feels late. What time is it? 10:41 in the morning. Jose, no homo. But thank you. Getting a lot of rain, Cara? No. I mean, if we did get rain, I might have to throw the washing machine outside. Seems like we're holding, though. I hope. What up, Zach? What up, Jay Bird? Friggin' Lexi just fucking grunting at the fucking boats passing by like a schlep. Like the schlep she is. Like the schlep she is. Keel hauled, I do. Think that's why I always say I'm a picky eater. I think most of the times in my life I dislike more foods than people I meet. It's been like that my whole life. So where are you putting paper garbage?
It's the little bag in the bathroom. There's a tall, long bag that's everything else.
My knee. Who's been missing the lives? Oh, you've been missing the I get it, I get it. Good to see you, Sherry. Rockstar, you think you're a picky eater? Maybe I shouldn't throw that in there because that'll clog up the drain. Now we got to empty everything out of here. You don't even eat pizza. What's up, Gigi? You're not feeling well? Is that what? Nah, Jaybird, the motor's not running.
That's the fan that you
Yeah, there's a fan blowing on me right now because I'm hot as hell. Pizza with aioli, that doesn't sound good. I wish I had some AC too, you have no idea. I have pretty feet, that's fucking weird. All right, I guess. I guess we start looking for leaks. We turn this thing on and start looking for leaks now. What up, Wayne? What up, what up? First, what we do is we dry up the current situation down here. Feels like the first time. Through the hatch portable air conditioner, Jay, that's exactly what I want to buy. I'm gonna see, because my friends have one that they liked for the last couple years, and I'm gonna see if it goes on sale for Black Friday. It's like $1,700 right now. Although, if we did get into a marina, we would have air conditioning. We have an air conditioner right now. We just can't run it.
I feel like the chances of us being in a marina.
In Sarong.
Well, Sarong, yeah, we're definitely. But then, yeah, after Sarong, we're probably not gonna be at a marina until maybe Lombok. But I just don't know that we're going to be staying at any one place long, you know? Like, I think Malaysia is where we'll probably sit a little bit. Probably marina in Malaysia. I don't know, it might be worth it. See what the production is like. Oh. Pump sounds like it's dying. Oh, there's water leaking out. I see it. Oh, it's coming out everywhere. Coming out of the pump. All right, so it looks like we're taking the pump apart. Big Papa pump. Running out. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Quite hungry. Are you hungry?
I mean, I have a little bit of an appetite. I wonder why.
missed your call. I got my phone on silent. Ya lo que te lo vi.
I don't have any parts for this.
Así se llama tu mamá. Ah, sopita Amy. Why? Oh my god, why she did that?
Leave it until after lunch.
They sound really cute, especially together. Y en español. The oddball. I love it. Así somos también nosotros de bota.
Oh, we need to close some stuff too.
Jessica, my brother is the middle child, Joseph, and then my little sister Julia. Y así voy a hacer con mis hijos también. Lo voy a poner whatever letter. And, well, I did it with my pets already. La perra se llama Lexi y el gato Logan.
Nah, Turkey, I haven't even taken that part of the,
Think of that.
I haven't even taken that part of the Watermaker out yet. I need to close up some through holes.
The main.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we turn this off.
That's so cute. I love that. Y el esposo de la
Hand tight my ass. Something like that, ZBN. I don't have a plumber license. Yep, anywhere you could get internet, Rockstar, just could take a phone call.
Reaper. Oh my god, I love the meanings of the names. I had no idea.
All right, so we need another screwdriver. I'm not too hopeful that we're gonna be able to fix this shit. Like, it's just blowing out the top of this pump, which is very bizarre.
Eloise. I haven't seen Bridgerton. I need to watch Bridgerton, like, in a bad way.
Yeah, Should have grabbed some towels.
You knew it? Oh my god, Nina.
Come on, man.
Literally perfect. You boy and girl. Literally. Ah, you were ready. Oh, Amadeus. Okay. Oh, Mama. God, yeah, because I understand Amadeus. Okay, it's Greek. It's Greek. Okay. Como Dios. Deus.
So,
Ezequiel. Se llama mi primo. Ezequiel. Ezek for short. Es un nombre bonito, yo estoy de acuerdo.
the water was just leaking right out the top of the friggin' pump.
Ay.
Nope, she's speaking Spanish. I mean, this pump, I have a new pump coming in. It's in customs in Indonesia right now.
Sí. Oh, I like
What do you mean, hi-fi? Have I isolated it? What does isolate mean?
Miguel es un nombre bonito, Kavieng. Different. Yeah, I definitely. He is the first Uriah I have ever met. Well, I didn't meet him, but like I've never known me. No.
Yeah, it should take us, I don't know, a month to get the
So
part.
I love the names that you chose.
Depends on-
Communicating to God or love God, you know.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Perfect.
Just dumping water everywhere.
Oh my gosh, look at you. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay. Yes, it sure is. Yo no tengo nombre elegido todavía. Yo tengo una lista ahí de nombres, but for some reason I can never think of boy names, like ever. Never can think of girl names. And I have a whole list of, porque yo siento que mi esposo me va a dar una hembra. And it'd be so funny if she gave me a boy, which I'm okay with. Nosotros necesitamos varoncito porque el nombre, el apellido de él se muere con nosotros porque ya no hay más de su familia. Sí. Yeah, so we need a boy to continue the
Hell yeah, Dilly will try to at least. We don't know if we're successful. I highly doubt we're going to be successful on this. Just the way that it's leaking out of there. Doesn't seem like something that's going to stop.
Oh, come on. Why? That's a lot of pressure, right? Mucha presión, sí, porque la hermana, él tiene también un hermano y una hermana. Y la hermana, ella ya está casada y ella ya cogió el nombre del apellido de su esposo y ella dijo, no, yo no quiero ese apellido. Bueno, pero eso fue decisión de ella. Y el hermano, I know, right? I know. Honestly, si yo hubiese tenido un apellido que muere conmigo,
Whoops.
pero mi apellido, Rodríguez, no, nunca va a morir. Es un apellido extremadamente común, Rodríguez. Por eso tomé el apellido de él. No creo que nunca va a tener relación social de con su papá, you know, así. So I think él nunca se va a casar, nunca va a tener novia, él se queda en la casa, mediante social. So literally up to me and my husband to procreate and have a big boy, so my big boy can continue the family last name, porque si no, ahí muere. Al menos que tengamos hembras y ellas quieren seguir, tú sabes, la comida, eso es lo que puede suceder con ellas. But yo siento que él me va a dar hembra, like I've always felt that, y que nada más puedo pensar en
High strength epoxy wouldn't repair this.
But we'll see, we'll see. Good thing. I like spoke to you.
All right, so what do we need? We need see if this fits. No, must be 8 millimeters.
Ay, y no le puso segundo nombre. Oh, why? I don't have a middle name either, but mi mamá no me puso segundo nombre, ni a mí, ni a mi hermano, pero a la chiquita, I don't know why, but ella le puso, her name is Juliet, le puso Marie. Middle name, I have no idea why, but it's so common, Juliet Marie. Right, okay, there you go. Why is it like that?
Let's use a socket.
Yeah, of course, of course. You can still call her that when you call her Kiara Liz Paola. Ven acá, tú misma le bendice el nombre. Ah! Titi te va a descontar, ¿ok? And you're gonna know the truth well before she was born. That's so funny.
But yeah, well, we use butane. That's what they use in the islands here. But we have a propane stove that also works off of butane. I think butane is much better in hot climates. I remember one time we left our full propane tank in the dinghy in the sun, and it started like gassing off itself because the pressure built up inside from the heat. I don't think butane does that. Oh my god, yeah, this pump I think is fucking shot. There's water coming out of the screw holes.
Aww. Yeah.
I think this pump is done.
Yeah, that's common. I mean, yo tampoco quiero eso.
Now, how did we always get this pump out of here?
But after you. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. She did that. That's not sassy. Wow. I've actually never seen the name repeated. Mis primos tienen hijos.
Yeah, I just don't know why water would be coming out of screw holes if this pump wasn't already fucked.
I will say that some of my cousins do have really nice names. I love my cousin's name. Her name is Melanie, and then I actually really like the name Melanie, but it's unfortunate I would not name my daughter Melanie. I don't know. Maybe a second name, but not like her as her first name. And I think this is the only name that I actually really like that's in our family. I also like my mom's name. My mom's name is Paula. Yeah, I like my mom's name, but I wouldn't name my baby after my mom. Sorry, Mom. So sorry. Again, I would consider it potentially as a middle name. It depends what everyone wants.
Let's see.
Movie girl.
No.
It is a long movie. It really is.
What the fuck?
Whatever, and then come back.
Let me go get Allen keys now. I don't think this is getting fixed. I really don't.
Yes, I was gonna say probably for the better. Did you go with your one of your older daughters? Did you go? Okay, that was better.
Oh, it's significantly bigger. Yeah, too big. But then this looks significantly smaller, and I don't want smaller. You sure you don't fit?
Yeah.
You don't fit.
Wait, how old is she? 5? Yeah.
That's just stripping.
My nephew just turned 5, literally like 2 days ago, and I tried video calling him. You know, he's in California actually. My nephew's in San Diego. So I tried calling him, and he turned, he just turned 5. So the attention span is not there. It was very chaotic.
Oh yeah, Raymond?
My mom told me to do the 3-way, so we're on video call. And my mom loves having little side.
This is the boat.
Whoever's in the room with her, she'll be like, "Ay, mira qué lindo. Tú no ves cómo
What the fuck is exclamation point help? What do you need help with?
To the chaos instead of just being quiet, like listening to what the little boy is saying. She's like, "Ay, qué lindo." I'm like, "Mom, just be quiet. Just let him talk." I can't even hear. She's so Hispanic, like so Hispanic, and I'm like, pero no pone atención. Yeah, calm down. Y no puede tener conversación. Y después no nos hace caso because it's like too chaotic. So it was so nice that his mom like blew the candles. Like she lit the cake for us on camera. We all sang happy birthday, but he was like, he barely paid any attention to us. He was just like, there's just a lot going on. There was cake in front of him, but he wanted all month long. My mom was chaotic on the phone. I'm just like, okay. I'm like, okay, happy birthday, little one. I'm glad you're gonna let you enjoy your cake. It was literally like a 5-minute phone call. The attention span
Good day, Raymond.
was just not there. So when you're like describing Isabella like the theater for me, I'm like, oh, yup, I get it. I get it. 5 years old, yup. And I cannot wait. Whatever it is.
Hooked. I am trying to fix this pump, water pump, but I don't think it's gonna work.
It will stay the same forever.
I think it's cooked. We got a new one coming in the mail. Ooh, who sent the gift? I missed it. I'm sorry, Hook. Thank you for the sundae.
This little, like, precision short amount of time.
Stupid fucking pump.
It's true. Yeah.
Factory type bolts are the worst. Huh. All these ones I'm dealing with, I tightened the last time I took this thing apart, which probably would have been a couple weeks ago when I was trying to figure out what the problem was. Not having the right tool. Not having the right tool is the problem. It's all good, Rockstar. You're forgiven. What up, Falcon? What up, what up? What's up, Luke?
Oh, you could do stuff. But sometimes we need a little space. That's completely understandable for sure.
So,
I agree. I totally agree with that.
where? There.
That's right. That's right. Life is beautiful. Oh, I'm good. I'm eating cereal right now, so I should hear crunching.
Falcon, we haven't really met any locals. They're not coming out to bother us at all. I'll tell you that much.
Okay. I'm trying, like, chewing with my mouth closed.
So, I mean, I guess they're treating us okay. We'll go to land tomorrow. It's Sunday today. I don't think there's going to be much going on, so we got projects to work on.
But we're okay. We got here yesterday. It was 3 days straight to get there. And we were very sick. I was so tired. I was like, so I said, oh, we have an hour. And that's exactly what I did. I'm like, they're all going to stick. That was.
How do we get this off? Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate it. Connie, I don't know. I mean,
Oh shit.
I might have a pump that would work.
Oh, on the call? I was so confused because ella no me incluye. I don't do the thing, I don't do any influencer thing, so I was so confused that she said my name. I was like, oh, me? This is because it's the first time hearing it. I'm like, oh, wow, I can't believe I'm being included. And so that was my thought. I didn't voice that, but that was my thought. That's why I was shocked. De que Jessie. Porque ella nunca me llama así tampoco. She always calls me Jess. Jess. She then asks her, and she starts her text stuff like that. Jess. Blah 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 blah. Like, okay. I was so confused, girl. And then that ended up bringing me stress. Aquí está el esposo desarmando la maquinita esa que produce agua fresca porque nos está dando problemas. Está dando problemas y el problema es que nos quedamos sin agua. O sea, ahí dice empty, ahí tiene día diciendo empty, el tanque ahí está empty y nosotros ahí usando agua. I have been showering every other day, which is disgusting, porque no quiero que se me... exacto.
Oh, man.
Y no solamente eso, es sudor. Y it's so aquí, it's an average 96 fucking degrees. Un calor insoportable. Y no hay viento. Hoy es primera vez que siento algo de viento. Anoche yo no dormí bien. Number one, porque estaba el dolor. Number two, it was like a stale, hot, it was muggy. Estar sin aire.
Why aren't you coming out?
Air conditioning unless we
You came out the last time.
shore power from the marina because everything we hold is global battery, you know, y todo demasiado electricidad y agota easy. So we really rely on the fucking fan to keep cool. And I was dying. So that freaking reel, huh? No.
Yeah, Falcon. She is.
No, but I swear to God, I feel like 85%.
What did you think she was?
People that are used to living in AC would not be able to live with a refrigerator. I promise you that. So then, not only that, so no teníamos agua. Yo tenía ese trapo en el caquito porque I needed to wash.
Come on, man. Why don't you come out?
So that's why she commented. That was fucking hilarious, by the way. When she was like, "Oh, I like the thing in your head," and then y después la pregunta, tú tienes pelo afro. Y yo dije, sí, ahora en estos momentos sí, porque está sucia.
Candy, thank you for the thumbs up.
It was so Asian. So Asian, I couldn't help but laugh. It was funny to me. Porque ella no lo dijo con malicia o nada, sino de curioso.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
For real. Especially because your brand is known for diversity and all of that. So, yes, it's 100%. That's exactly why I love it too. I know. I'm not gonna be mad. I just thought it was really, really funny. Right, that's true.
This is just breaking now. This is completely shot, I think. What's up, Candy? It is Sunday. What up, YMS? This is not working out, unfortunately. I think that, yep.
Oh my God, you know
It's just
what?
breaking piece by piece.
I think so too. Well, I don't know too much about, because I don't know about the Asian community, but I mean, every now and then I have a persona in that group que ya no es, they're not happy with the black representation of sticker books. I would be more like, it was very 50-50, even black people themselves were like, well, like she literally is the only person to have ever come out with a whole line of Black Girl Magic dedicated to us. And they're like, yeah, okay, whatever, that's not enough. Like, I'm talking about for a normal sticker book. I need to see at least 50% of the dolls of color, not just one or two. You know what I mean? Like, most of the dolls are like white, like, and
Falcon, I could understand. Like, I know what she's talking about.
100%. The dark is so dark.
I can't really speak it though.
So that's why her Latina sticker book is very Mexican or very like Central American structure. Like I don't feel like I would use this sticker book. So I feel like she need to reboot her Latina sticker book and include way more. But she need to include Central American, Caribbean, okay, that we're not the same, and some South American. %100%.
We're gonna try this though. We're gonna try to fix this.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag shit happens. Amen to that.
Don't tell me the daughter. Yeah, she is.
I wish I knew where my friggin' wire brushes were.
But yeah, she's always been an affiliate for her. Oh my god. He was on the list. I recommended her. Because I was like, I put her on the list because I was like, we need some Asian people. We need Asian people. Yo sé. Sí. No, pero esa cosa no lo recuerda porque no hay mucha cosa negativa en la comunidad. Entonces, cuando uno dice algo negativo, la really states, y no se acuerda de eso. Oh, Sade, sí, esa. Espérate, déjame decirle algo a mi esposo. When you get a chance, or if you remember, can you give me a spoon, please? Sweets?
Maybe. I don't know.
Se paró y yo no me quiero parar, ahora sí, tengo dolor y yo no me quiero estar moviendo mucho. Oh my god, no, él a veces me responde así, Thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. It's okay. Oh, those are fighting words. Si yo quiero un pleito, yo lo conocí. Y si no quiero pleito, yo me quedo calladita. Por Fiona. ¿Viste te dice él?
See, this part here needs to be fucking cleaned. Somehow. I can't really remove it. So we're gonna try, because it's got salt water all over it, we're gonna try alcohol and Q-tip.
Went all out.
Use a spoon for a spoon.
I did not know that. Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
All this needs to do is just work for a month. It doesn't even have to be fast. It could be at a slow pace.
That she accepted it.
Aw, damn.
Two-Face. Hipócrita. You know what? I remember that Chucky Plans a few years ago, because that's how I found her through her Happy Planner content. She talked so much smack about Happy Planner. So till this day, she does not use Happy Planner. I remember that because she wasn't a part of the squad. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. No. No, que me tragué lo, you know, like the little part of the cereal, you know, when you finish the bag, it's all like dusty and shit. So I inhaled that shit and I'm like that. I finished it. I'm drinking some water now. Wow. That's so interesting. That back end I did not know. This was probably around the time I was starting to get into, because I remember, like literally 4 years ago, I was starting to get into the community, and I remember these things. I found her, and she talked so much shit. It was like so sad because she was doing like princess spreads. This was when like princess and florals were like really, really, really big. That was 4 years ago, girl. You can't even believe that. But I was like so happy to see her stuff on YouTube, and then she came out and said that she is like boycotting, and she's not. She just doesn't. Like her thing isn't aligned with me.
Phyllis Diller, who the hell is that?
Support the brand. She just doesn't like it. She doesn't like the way that they do it.
What's up? What's up? How you doing, Georgianne?
I feel like Christopher has so much drama. I feel like there's other things involving him. I can't really remember, but I feel like there's some things.
This thing was just covered in fucking salt water. The friggin' part of the motor. Yeah, that was just covered in salt water. Really nasty up here. I wish I had some compressed air or something, or an air compressor. No, I have no idea who Phyllis Diller is.
Very
I will, Chuck. Hell yeah.
100%. friend. Yeah.
Is there a bearing that feels sloppy? It doesn't feel sloppy. This thing shouldn't get water in it. So the water, God, I don't even know what this fucking gunk is.
But después me dijo, have you met Canberra before?
Let's fucking let that dry out for a second, then we'll clean it all off with some rubbing alcohol.
I know when we go to these things, you want to be making out with your friends, right?
Through a small rubber tubing. What about a straw? Because that's about all I got.
And so like she went and met her or whatever, and then she's like, yeah, girl. And then she like snapped a picture with Yelly, and then
Yeah, so
like, okay, girl, well, I'll see you around. Like, yeah.
the leaking must be happening through here. There is a piece missing too.
Networking.
So let's get all this cleaned up.
I know, because everywhere I saw, I wasn't even in her stories, but everybody was posting
Probably shouldn't have did that to the bearing, but
their stories.
hold up to my fan. We could use a friggin' straw. I don't know where our straws are. We got silicone straws. So there's probably used ones back here. Where are those straws at? There it is.
Y esa fue la única vez. That she was gonna stay on the list.
I think we still need to let it fucking dry out. What up, Albert? Big Al. What's up, what's up?
And so yeah.
Okay, so maybe if we get under there and clean that up. And up in here.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Believe it or not, why? There are so many planners out there, but I feel like none of the planners, there's not a single one out there that I found that suits me and my needs. Like, there's not a fucking single planner out. I cannot believe that. So in the meantime, I'm stuck using fucking Happy Planner and Erin Condren, even though I'm not happy with either one of these planner systems. I don't want to keep using them. And, well, Gabby's told me in the past, and has been also said, well, then why don't you make your own planner? Why don't you make your own planner and start your own business? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm not really ready for that yet. But maybe in the future, whenever I feel ready for that. Or super passionate about it. At the moment, I'm not. But there's nothing else to go to. Yes. 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 Oh wow. Oh my god. Whatever. They're not your people. Good.
Oh, we're not using the motor. Exactly, Chuck. That's the problem. We're going to try to fix this seal here.
Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going? Exactly. I feel the same exact way. I feel the same exact way. It's so sad.
I wonder if I could just pull this off. Or is it... I don't want to fuck that up.
Yeah. 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 Super decorative, which is fine.
A lot of gunk under this friggin' seal here.
I can't wait. I'll wait for the video. I'm patiently waiting for your video. Oh my god, yeah. I know. I was really sad. People that you like look up to, admire, and have been like yup. And she told me, because they're also, it's not like they're complete strangers because they're on PR, a couple PR teams together. They're like in group chats and everything. And they've talked online a little bit, so it's not like she's like a complete whatever stranger or follower. So she's like, they know of each other and stuff like that. So she said that like whenever they were in the vicinity, like she wouldn't even make eye contact with her. Like como que nunca después de eso, como que no le dijo, no la saludó. Ella dijo que la casa de Natasha, ella dijo, her and Christopher, she said they have like this aura that you know they're in the room. And she's like, I will say like Natasha, anytime I was around her or like anywhere near, she would like, if she saw me 5 times during the day, she'll acknowledge me and say hi, like 5 times that same day. Like she'll say hello at least. And then she was like, no, Kendra was like out there, you know, she was like, didn't even make eye contact with her, didn't even acknowledge her existence. And she's like, oh, that was kind of like a really sad experience, which it is very sad. And she would not tell me, so I feel okay to say this because I have no idea what she's talking about, but she did tell me that she met somebody that also was like completely shocked that that is not the way that they are. The way you see them online is not the way that you see them in person. It was a very shocking, another shocking experience to have met somebody that you've been, following online, and they're not that. And I was like, oh my God, girl, I'm dying to know. She never told me. She never told me. I was like, okay, whatever. You don't have to tell me that part. She's like, but it was just so disheartening. Oh.
You tell him, Odin. I think you're a jungle bunny, Odin.
And like, yeah, she's from the south. I feel like southern people are just nice. So that's good to know about her. Right. Yeah, she is very to herself.
He just wants attention. GG. He's just trying to get attention.
No, esa yo no sé. I don't know. Ya, hay muchas cosas de ella que ya me han dicho y no me cae bien. Como que cómo puede ser que tantas personas dicen cosas de ella es por algo.
I'm parked somewhere, Joshua.
So, I don't know. I genuinely
I
don't
probably shouldn't have
understand
did
why
that.
she's so big the way she is. But, whatever.
What up, John? How you doing today? What's going on? What's going on? We're just trying to fix our Watermaker temporarily. We just need it to friggin' pump out enough water for us to shower and do dishes for the next couple weeks.
Wow. That is so wild. Oh my God. That's how the book deal was born. Oh yes.
It's not a complete sealed motor. Maybe it's because I took it apart, Joshua. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, mira. Goodbye. This is so funny. Oh.
It wasn't sealed, though. We know that.
Ella entendió fake.
That's why we took it apart.
She got the gist. She sure did.
Oh, is it a sealed motor? It's supposed to be.
I love it.
Let me see if I did read that wrong.
Oh, okay.
That's not a complete sealed motor. Did the seal break?
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. La chiquita. Oh, there's a culprit. Oh my god. No, she didn't. El bochicho está muy bueno. Ay.
It's all good, Joshua. But yeah, so it was not sealed properly, and water got into the whole pump assembly or the whole motor assembly.
Oh my gosh. Pero qué chismosa entre
I do have a new motor that's sitting in customs in Indonesia. This one.
Sometimes I check out her stories because I'm like, why is she looking at my stuff? Every now and then I look, and sometimes I see her and I'm like, why? And so I'm curious, so I look at her stuff from time to time. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But anyways. Oh my god, wait a minute, let me tell you real quick. Literally like 2 or 3 months ago, de la nada, en el workshop. Yo no lo sé. I was like, yo no juego esos stupid little freaking games. Once you unfollow me, yo no voy a estar de que, oh, it's following you back again. No. I didn't do that. Tú fuiste que me quitaste. I was okay with being cordial and putting your shit on mute, okay? I could put you on mute. I'm okay with that. So I don't have to tú fuiste que me quitaste out of nowhere. Pero me hiciste el favor. Y después, recién, hace como 2 o 3 meses atrás, vuelve y me sigue dando, y esto, y este relajo que tú tienes. No. Yo no te vuelvo a seguir. I'm so sorry. No. So you could
Permatex sealer, I don't have that.
do me a favor.
Never even heard of it.
Oh yes, you're in there. Yo me voy a salir, by the way. You're all up in there. Sí, yo lo vi, pues dijo eso. And I'm like, ay. That's his bestie. I have no idea if she follows me. Two could play at that game. I'm like, ew. I do feel like it would be nice when you're in the
Got it, Josh. I mean, I don't exactly know where this seal is failing at, if I'm being honest. We're going to try to put it together and see if it just magically works, because that happens sometimes.
to like follow one another. It's not an obligation, but it would be nice if you did. You know what I mean? Like,
Maybe I didn't put it together properly last time I took it apart, which is a very big possibility.
I feel like
This could absolutely be user error. I'm not,
I will say
above that.
if we're in a group or something like that, and we're on a team or something, I will will follow you if you, like, especially if you follow me first, I will follow you back. I don't actually necessarily like your actual stuff, like physically, like think that your stuff is nice, but out of, you know, being cordial, being on the same team, because that's what it is. Like, why else would you want to be on a team, right? Is to help your page grow and all of that. So I do that, but for some of these groups, like affiliates or whatever, the vast majority of the people don't follow these. Or I never even heard of the other people that's in her group. I've never even heard of them before, but I don't follow them.
What up, Guardian? I'll get some definitely. You just called them Mario and Luigi. Chuck had a good idea.
It's the Facebook one?
Has to be a way to seal that to get it to last some. Dishwashing gloves or that something, cause strips and put it in there.
Okay.
Put it in where? No, it doesn't have rubber O-rings.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No, we're supporting to support. That's what I like. That's what I like about the groups.
Actually, this might be better to just use
No.
paper towel for right now.
Yes, exactly. And I like that
Oh,
there's, like,
yeah.
established group. Like, I worked for Amazon warehouse for most of my adult life for a very long time. And in the warehouse, I did learn a lot about team building, and I learned a lot of my leadership skills and all of that through Amazon. I fucking hate Amazon, but I will say I did learn a lot while I worked.
Probably buy the impeller. What's the impeller?
I do love the the customer end of it. Yes, but the internal, the warehouse, like in the warehouse. I don't know about corporate because I'm not in Seattle. I live in corporate office, so we're talking about all these different warehouses. Anyways, the point is that I always feel that, like, in particular, I feel like Amazon could do better in helping build your team and making them feel like a team. Like, I remember she once compared herself to
This piece that spins and makes the water flow.
and I'm thinking, well, it's,
I mean, there's a bearing right here.
culture. Like, I feel like the daily grind influencers are a little bit more tighter knit and like hype each other up and like well, it would be nice if like all of her affiliates know, like, are in this group, because then not even all of her affiliates are in this Instagram group. I think she just has them as she remembers or whatever. Like, not, I think there's like a lot more affiliates. But it would be nice if you establish these things, you know, like, now, like, or just like resharing things, like set the example and ask people to reshare and ask people to follow each other, to support each
So,
other. Because in
there's
turn, as we have
this rubber
talked
piece.
about, like, it is putting your brand out there.
How do I
by
turn it?
sharing all these other girls' things, whatever I can,
So,
each other can.
lots of hair on
And
it now.
brand out there more.
But when that sits in, that seals it up, I believe. So this rubber thing, I guess, is the O-ring that you speak of, because that's what's sealing it.
I don't know if that's my place to say, but I always wish that in any group that I join, any affiliate,
It's rubber band wrapped around what, Connie?
tight knit. That's why I actually really like Darby's.
We haven't even tried putting it back together to see if it works.
Even though, we're just reps, I just really miss that connection. Like,
I mean, maybe I just didn't put it together good last time.
with each other in the group, are part of the culture, part of the Darby culture or Sarah culture. You know what I mean? Like there's certain people, certain groups like that, and I kind of wish it was like that across. Like I wish brands would just like set the example, but I just feel like there's always room for her to grow, especially as a leader. I understand she's just a regular person that's just learning to run a brand.
I really need to find my fucking wire brush, I think.
I do wish she had better leadership skills. I don't know. That's my spiel. Put too much time or effort into that.
I need to get down there.
No. 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 No, me neither. Right. Yeah. She doesn't say the damn thing. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. Is this really all the way you said business? Yeah. I don't. Y yo se lo mencioné una vez. Yo le dije, I think that you're trying. Oh, are you okay? I think you're like, I know you have like way too many hats on, and I get the sense that she's a little bit under a little bit. So it's hard for her to give people, let go and give people, like delegate more things to other people. Like, AKA me, I get the sense that she doesn't really, she's taken her a year to let me in a little bit, and not really. Like, I still don't really know about the back end stuff. And she started telling me, like, I don't.
It's going from rust colored to silver colored.
I comment on her competitive stuff. Like, I comment on Little Pie and Daily Guys, and I'm like, that's a bunch of bullshit right there. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get into that. But I told her, the point is, I told her, I was like, I think you really need somebody under you, like your assistant. I really think that there needs to be somebody else. Uh-oh, King. Why is she an asshole? She's in the Facebook group. Her name is Taylor Whaley. Oh, I saw that.
Silicone?
I saw that.
Silicone right here.
Didn't she put a disclaimer, like a real quick disclaimer?
Or are you talking about like a silicone sealant?
Oh. Did you order the outfit? Oh. I didn't even watch the video. I was curious, but I didn't watch it.
Maybe this will work again.
Oh no, that sucks. I don't think she should have made it into a reel. I do think she should have kept it in her stories. If she was, and then published the reel after. I do think. Right. I unfollowed her a while ago. She got on my nerve. Oh.
We'll see, Zen. We'll see. Thank you for that, though.
Go Wild, I think. It was her first.
The wires, yeah. I mean, they are pretty sturdy.
I think it was the one I she went to, so this was like, she said she was pregnant. So she was like a few months pregnant. So, Kyle, okay, so I remember that. So it was during that time that I like unfollowed her. I don't know, she got on my nerve. First of all, I wasn't like the biggest fan of her content. I was like subscribed to her and everything. And I don't know, I didn't really care for her stuff. And then, yo de estúpida, yo no sé, porque a veces I had these like stupid moments where I actually voiced my opinion and I regret it. I'm like, why do I feel like I need to voice myself? Why can't I just use something quietly and keep it to myself? Like I normally do. I will say like 90% of the time that is me. But I chose this particular instance to speak up and I DM'd her and I said something to her. I don't remember, I genuinely don't remember because I think I was so like embarrassed that I said that and I tried to erase it from my memory, so I genuinely don't remember what I said. I think it was something, I remember saying something from an ethical HR perspective about something. I could look back at my DMs and I could find the message of what it was about. But I think she said something that bothered me.
Yeah, I think we're done with this. Let me just do one more Q-tip of alcohol where the magnets go.
And you should try to rephrase it this way, and it's like less harsh. I said something like that. Okay, there was something that she said in her stories that I didn't like, and I was like, that didn't sit well, so I said something about it. And I'm like, why did I feel like I need to say that? So I ended up shortly after like unfollowing her. So like, because then it became like paragraphs of stuff. Like she was writing paragraphs to me, I was writing paragraphs to her, and I just felt really embarrassed. I just felt like I never wanted to talk to her ever again. And then I unfollowed her.
Yeah, Dilly, she likes to talk shit. Get rid of all the rust in here.
Would like expand on that. This is reality. This is what's actually going on, not what it is that you interpret.
We're trying to get our Watermaker working that turns salt water into fresh water again. So we have water to shower with and do dishes with.
Okay. And she is very opinionated person. Like, very. Yeah, yes, 100%. 100%.
Okay, so that's that.
Yeah.
Let's see if I could just...
Oh, she's also very opinionated. I do. Yes, I know exactly. I know exactly what you mean because I do not see eye to eye, especially in a lot of her political views. I don't, but I don't ever say anything about it. I just let it be. No, yo tampoco. Yeah.
Might be time to start trying to put this stuff back together.
Right.
So that goes there.
Yeah.
And then it's this that needs to go in here.
Wow. See. Yeah, very hard stuff. Very hard stuff.
So that goes like that.
Very much so. Very. Oh my goodness.
Didn't understand Greek. Yeah, Kane, it's a pump for the Watermaker. Thank you, Dilly. I appreciate that. At least one of us could smoke.
I think she goes into these deep rabbit holes of things, I think. Yes. That's actually that's very valid, because it is. Yes.
Oh, I think I have a piece for that.
I never followed the story through, so I don't know in detail. Wow. Right. Inconsistency in these stories.
Alright, I think it's time to try this. Maybe that part wasn't for this.
Yeah. See. That's very true. That is. Oh yeah, yes, Gina Rodriguez and James Virgin loved that series. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I epoxy. Oh. Watch that. I need to watch it.
Fixing a pump.
Yes, please.
Alright, so
Oh, I think I remember hearing something. Did that come out in the news? I feel like that came out in the news.
so that came up together.
Yeah. I mean, the internet says whatever. Like, nobody. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah.
That's that. And then
Oh.
Yahoo! Am I ready to put all this together? So we got the springs, we got the fucking brushes in there. So then that is one notch. How many notches does this have? One notch. Alright, so that's that. Okay, so we got that. Oh, we gotta friggin' clean this off. Yeah, the brush is on the motor. It's a brushed motor.
Oh my gosh. You heard that message and you were like, let me on this one. Yes, she is. I will say, I don't think it's a, I mean, unless she doesn't care, but I think that it doesn't look that great for your to be so opinionated unless you just don't care. Like unless you, maybe that's fine with me. Like you want people supporting.
Where did
you
this go now?
and you and
This goes around this, I
sometimes
do
they're
believe.
they're I feel like they're very extreme, like very extreme, and I don't agree with everything that she posts up on the tent, and like I always just wish that she wouldn't be so opinionated. I just wish like Derby just please don't post those things. I just don't understand it. No other business person is out there posting these things. Just right.
What's going on, little darling? Good God Almighty.
Ella morena.
This is the problem, the brush has got to be held back.
Él tiene una boca grande, siempre se toma foto con la boca abierta. Okay, yes. Oh, yo no lo sigo a él. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Sit well. Yeah. Ya. Sabía por dónde vas.
Nope.
Permite. Oh, of course.
I'm fixing a water pump, Reza. What are you doing?
¿Quién, Darby? Ay, Dios. Ok, ¿dónde? Repítale bien. Oh, ok. Empieza con- ok.
The magnet inside of here keeps fucking attracting this bolt that I gotta push through. So you gotta kinda like angle it and try to get it in the right spot.
Oh, yeah, ahora sí se cayó un poquito. You gotta go. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Gracefully what? Yeah.
Oh, is that it? Did I get it? I got it. Hey. I know. We're gonna be very stinky on this boat without being able to shower for a long time.
But I mean, it's their business, so yeah, you don't always have to agree with it. So then, oh, pero eso tiene sentido también, you know.
Did I put that thing in the wrong place?
Why?
No, I don't think so.
Why did Darby have to get in the middle of that? Okay.
So this turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try it. All right, so now we need to figure out which way does this pump go on.
Exactly. I'll go somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. 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 Yeah.
So it's gotta be like that.
I mean, yo no estoy de acuerdo con ninguno de los dos, but, you know, again, ella es la que tiene el negocio. Entonces, you don't need to go there and support the business. Te queda ahí, whatever, you could just, I mean, I guess you really wanted, I don't know, why would you want to force, why would you want that? Why would you want that? 100%. 100%. Y yo creo que grateful, whatever, también hace cosas así. Utilizes his sexuality to his advantage.
So I wonder if I
don't
didn't
agree with
tighten
it.
this up
Also, like,
tight enough.
I understand that that's her business. So, like,
That allowed water to get in.
yeah. And she has the upper hand because it's her business. Like, hell no. Fuck you. I don't need to do shit. I don't need your money. Get out of here. Dang, that must have been a long time ago. Oh, what the fuck was I? That was just last year?
Okay, we're gonna make sure we tighten this up nice. Nice and tight this time. Let's there's some silicone.
Yes. 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 No. Wait a minute. I think I know who you're talking about now. This Cassie. Yes. I pleasantly planned and she changed her name. Yes. Okay. Yes. I remember her shop name. I remember. It took me a while. I'm like, why does it sound familiar? But she is very religious. I've always known that about her. I've always known that. Wait, so what was he forcing on her? He was just putting her shop on blast. Oh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ya estoy entendiendo. Because I thought you were talking about him on this pleasantly planned, trying to push something on her, but no. She just chimed in on. And so Darby went in on her, on Cassie.
Very good, guys. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. now.
Attention is good, whether it's bad or good. Attention is still attention. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm living under a freaking rock. Wow. It's a little mess. That's the funniest part to me, is it? Why does she have to why does she just stay quiet? Why does she have to feel like she needs to push her opinion? Like the white savior complex, maybe. Yeah, I get those vibes too. Oh my god. Yeah.
Go around one more time. We really don't want this leaking. I think that not tightening it down last time might have been the problem.
Because he was just innocent. He was just a part of the crossfire. You know what? Regretful brought him up to me and he told me that he couldn't stand him. And I was like, oh, I'm going to follow him. I'm going to pay attention. And he told me that. I do remember that. He told me that he thought he was very fake and that he unfollowed. I was like, oh, okay. Look, thanks for the info. Like, I was so removed from everything. I was like, okay, thanks for sharing that.
And
My God.
I don't think I left any plumber's tape out. I should have. Fishing, electrical, sewing. Man, I think plumbing is fucking buried. Oh, I don't feel like doing that. Let's just see. I mean, this wasn't leaking to begin with, so I don't even know why I took it out.
It sounds messy.
Now, where did I... Oh.
wrong. I just tell people they're wrong. You can say I disagree. Exactly. Oh, okay. Okay, she softened it a bit. I like that.
We could fix it. If this fucking leaks, we could fix that later.
Yeah. Same.
I don't think that's gonna leak though. Alright, so now we get this back in here. We could throw this heat sink on.
And then a year and a half later, she's still mad about it. Like, oh my God, let it go. No, that happened last year or whatever. Let it go. Exacto. Of course. Of course.
Hell yeah, Shell. If there is a leak, we'll friggin' dig the plumber's tape out.
Oh, you feel like okay, yes, I was literally getting a lot of Elise vibes from her. And so I was like, I don't know, algo de ella didn't really sit well with me since I said something to her years ago. And I was like, I partially follow because of how embarrassed I was to say it. Not that what I feel that I said was wrong. I just stand by what I said. I don't see that. Like, you don't need to say things. Just keep quiet. You don't need to say things, you know. And so also I just wasn't caring for anything that she had to say or her content or anything like that. So I was like, no, let me just follow. So I haven't followed her in a lot of years, but she has since gotten a lot bigger than I thought, and yeah, I do very much get those vibes with her. Now, where I think, speaking of this is most recent drama from this year, when I saw you were commenting on esta muchacha's Instagram, ¿cuál es esa? Kelsey. I was like, no. Porque ahí hay demasiadas cosas to unpack, and ya yo no sé I don't even know what to believe, porque son demasiadas cosas, y esa muchacha sí tiene problema mental, eso I do think. Look. Yes. Yes, tuve eso and you are yo también, yo vi eso and I was like, damn, okay. Yes. Yo muchas cosas estoy de acuerdo con ella, en ese aspecto estoy de acuerdo con ella. Y la otra copiándola, eso está muy mal. Eso está muy mal. Yeah, you did.
Oh, you fucking scum.
That I didn't know. I didn't know. Yes, exactly. 100%. And I traced it.
I'm a race car.
Because there's receipts out there from the artist she stole. So I just thought it was funny that she was complaining about Kelly talking to her. But then I'm like, you're mad about that, right? But like, these other shops that you fucked over because you copied art from I don't know where, and then she did admit in that video that it was from Canada. She did lightly touch on like, she actually said that, but then, yeah, exactly why these shops are mad at you. You don't like Kelly copying you? Well, these shops don't like when you're copying other artists. Like, I just thought it was very ironic, and I'm like, yeah. But the way she goes on about attacking people, I mean, she comes from, it's like so hardcore. And so, like, she literally will at the shop. She'll say, at blah, 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 fuck you too, fuck you. And, like, she's unhinged.
Fuck you all.
It was kind
Fuck
of
the
funny to
world.
me because I was like, this girl is unhinged. Like, there is no
Fuck Celine Dion and fuck Dionne Warwick. You both made me sick.
She said, fuck you. She literally said, fuck you.
Forest. Fuck a Forrest Gump. Probably liked it in the rump. Fuck a shoe pump.
Y cuando yo vi la historia de esa muchacha, I was like, why are you responding to this crazy girl? And then she brought up Kelly. It's like that was so unprofessional. Okay, so apparently Kelsey said something about, oh, it's so funny how you are making Kelly a part of your rep team, and she was just like she also has a really bad rep. Journals and things like that, and then Haley comes on her stories, and then she's like, how dare you, Kelsey, say this about me, and I'll have you know, and I have receipts, I'll have you know, I DM'd Kelly. Like, why are you putting this out there? Why are you bothering to respond to Kelsey about Kelly? Sorry, her names are so confusing because they're so close to each other. Kelsey, and Kaylee, all K's. And I'm like, and then she put the receipts up. She put screenshots up saying how she DM'd Kelly and said, oh, hey, I thought about having you part of my rep team for 20 minutes. But unfortunately, right now, there's just too much.
We're just about ready to try it. Relax. Don't do it.
For people copying other people. So I can have you. And she like posted that. I'm like, why couldn't that just stay in the DMs? why do you have to be blasting? Like, it's okay if you want to respond to Kelly, or Kelsey, sorry. Kelsey, why do you have to go to Kelly for minutes? Like, why do you have to, so it's very unprofessional.
Poor Kelly.
I'm so glad I'm not part of these dramas. I don't know how to feel too much about Kelsey, so I haven't followed her. I did like her content. I really did like her content. I just think she's messy. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know my light went out.
Yes, I actually have followed Kelly for a few years now, and I've always thought that her style was very close to Kelsey's, but I never knew that it was an actual fucking replica of her stuff. That's funny, but not funny.
All right. I think we got it all back together. Until I friggin' turn it on and something happens. Shall we try? 5.25K subs. Oh, snap. Okay, let's pop this open. Let's turn this on.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's not.
I saw in Kelsey's
Nope.
comments
Ooh.
said that they were
That might have been my fault.
demanding answers from her, and that she would
There was no water coming in because I have the through hole fucking closed like a schlep.
responding. But also, why would people flock like that? Sounds strong of a following Kelsey has. Like, she has a group of people that will just like defend her to the teeth. Like they just like flock over to whoever she says fuck you to. Everybody just goes crazy and just like she has that pull. She has that.
Open that up a little bit.
A little scary, which is
Now we gotta screw this.
from
Gotta do the reset on the old Watermaker.
I also had just recently been made affiliate for Rhonda, and I know she's not going to care.
There was a lot of coconut oil that's spilled in here. I have coconut oil. I have coconut oil for the
Whether you're
oiling my teak. And I don't know, it spilled at some point. It was all over in here.
representing your business like that. No, you're going to cut ties with them. So I was afraid that that motherfucker was going to ruin those chances with me and Rum Rum. So I always just kept quiet. Just kept quiet. I don't want to get your own fun. I don't need this bitch ruining my fucking reputation and what the good things that are happening for me. So when you go commenting, ten cuidado con lo que tú vayas a comentar. Aunque esté de acuerdo o desacuerdo, ten cuidado, porque tu página es de una página de negocio. Y eso me gustó lo que dijo la Epoxy, porque ese mensaje ella lo dijo muy bien, que, she felt she was being taken advantage of because these businesses, y yo lo que pienso es
igual como acá. Ella nada más ve números. Ella no es la única que hace eso, I'm sure. Ellos lo que ven son números. And what do they say? They say this is our phone that he uses this person's phone to get my product out there in their faces and their audiences. Why? Because it's gonna help their business, right? And in the meantime, you get free products. Y eso me gustó mucho lo que dijo Bertelssi porque
Yeah,
es
let's
fantastic.
hang on to your butts.
And you're, we're all new navigating this and you don't know, right? You don't know. And you are being not aware. Nobody.
Nothing's coming out. Oh, there is. Wait. Oh, there's water coming out somewhere. Okay. We could fix that. We could fix that. Fucking ridiculous.
Yes, it works out. And then sometimes it doesn't. Wow, that's healthy.
Oh,
Oh,
now where's this water coming from? It's leaking out of the pump. I don't think we fixed it. Nope. I don't think it's fixable.
Exactly. That's how I view it.
Yeah, I don't think rubber flex seal would fix this. That would be cool though.
I fully think that
I wonder how similar this pump is to this pump.
as you're starting out, like this is your first actual, this is exactly my performance as well. Like I didn't complain because I don't have anything else to compare it to either. You know what I mean? This is very, very new to me, but I do feel that I am very.
No, this. This pump doesn't get up to high enough pressure. What's up, Mortimer?
Obviously. I think you're a huge asset. I really think that. Like, I feel like if she lost you, I feel like I just don't feel like you're replaceable. Personally. What you do. Yeah, same. Yeah. I do the same thing. Oh my god, I just had a conversation with Bruce. I posted something I wasn't really proud of. I thought it was like it posted and I didn't of course.
Alright, let's just take it apart one more time.
Yo le dije a ella que de eso de los live.
What's up, Chris? Thank you for the 100, Connie. You could hear the storm brewing. It's definitely windy out there. Hopefully our anchor doesn't drag.
Specific day and a specific time, and that doesn't work too well for me. I need a little bit more flexibility. So something that has like an end of day, like I can do it whatever time of the day for myself or in the week. I can work on it throughout the week or whatever time that I want to. That's best for me. Entonces yo le dije a ella de que si ella necesitaba, porque yo recuerdo que el año pasado ella estaba en la historia diciendo, ella hacía actually that's how she hired me, was because yo la vi en su historia y estaba diciendo que her editor it didn't work out, que she was a bummer, so she's going through a little bit of a transition. Y yo le mandé bien y le dije, bueno, si tú necesitas ahí, yo estoy más que dispuesta, si yo me le puse la orden, and you know, I was a little bit like insisting, and then eventually she scheduled a call with me, and that's how she ended up hiring me, but not for the thing that I was requesting, because she somehow thought that I wasn't capable of doing that because of my lifestyle, and I was like, I'm literally telling you what I know.
Oh, I need to close the fucking
So I told her, I was like,
through hole again.
in terms of like other position, and I reminded her that on her call like a month or two ago, I said I would love it if you had any position because that I think something that I can do like at the end of the day or at the week do daily. Like that is something that I can do while I'm sailing, and I don't need internet, like stable internet to edit, like just the final product once it's done. I need internet to upload and share with you. So I just want something a little bit more flexible in hours, you know? Y ahí me le metí y no me dijo nada. No creo que yo vaya a llegar muy lejos.
Yep, Kevin, it's down. No fresh water. Probably gonna die now. It was a good life, though.
actually want to. The thing is that I don't actually want to. I just see opportunity. And I just don't think she was very truthful with me in that conversation. Porque ella no sabía que ya yo sabía que tú trabajabas con ella. Entonces, lo que ella me estaba diciendo no tenía mucho sentido para mí, porque yo me digo, ay, ahora en estos momentos difíciles con el gobierno.
Need a backup pump. It's waiting for us in Indonesia. We've already purchased it. It's shipped from the United States and it's sitting in Indonesia. Sarong. Actually, I think it's stuck in customs right now. I don't know if she's gotten an email back from the lady that's supposed to be doing the paperwork.
Well, you can't expand. Why are you hiring? Why are you hiring whoever else is back there that I know? Why are you doing that? Entonces, eso para mí, cuando ella me dijo eso, yo me quedé like, yo no le pude decir nada, pero like, I just flat out knew that she was lying to me. Like, why are you stringing me along? Why can't you just have an honest conversation? Like I'm just trying to have an honest conversation with you. Y después tuvo the audacity to tell me que ella no me cree, ella no tiene confianza en mí porque ella me ve comentando supuestamente on her competitors' Instagram pages, and I'm like, wow. Yo no puedo creer que yo estoy escuchando eso. It's not like, see, if she hired me full time, like if I'm a full time, whatever, for her, community manager, you're not gonna find me commenting on nobody. No, but literally yo trabajo una hora todos los días para ella. And I'm also, like, Sailor Plans is my own page. I don't belong to you know, so of course I'm a part of the community, so cuando yo veo que tus competitors están poniendo nuevas cosas, a veces yo comento, no es que estoy comentando todo el tiempo, sino las cosas nuevas. Wow, this is so exciting, because it is exciting, because I'm fucking excited about it. Like, why can't I just say I'm excited about it? Like, I'm like, tanto control y tanta, I think it was being like manipulated, she's trying to make me feel that, and it did the opposite effect on me, because I'm like, no. I mean, yo tuve que decirle, oh, I'm so sorry you feel that way, but I'm really confused. I told her, I'm really confused about that, because I really don't comment on other people's stuff. Like, I really don't. So I'm not really sure what you're seeing. So I was like, I really agree with that, but I'm sorry you feel that way. I literally told her that en su cara. Literally got to see, like, tú no vas a venir con estos chantajes en mi cara, because I know what the fuck I be doing. Like, I know. And it's not what you think it is. It's not what you supposedly are seeing. So, this is some paper balls. You don't actually want to say to me that you're not honest about, okay, whatever. So lo dejamos así. Be honest. Why can't you have an honest? I'm actually, this was what the call was about. I was actually being honest with you and telling you what I want and what I expect, and I didn't really get anything in return. The only thing she told me was, well, one of the things I brought up, I'm glad that I brought it up, was like, ¿por qué cuando ustedes me quitaron el PR list? ¿Por qué nadie tuvo esa comunicación?
What does Matt have to update you about, Kevin?
Esos son ejemplos de tu estilo de comunicación that I don't find. Like, ¿por qué yo me tengo que enterar de otra manera, viendo todos los influencers posting y yo después without them, and I didn't get a tracking number for this? ¿Por qué nadie tuvo esta conversación conmigo? Y después,
This pump is leaking.
yes! International, yeah, just, I get it. Than we thought, or whatever. Yeah, and I totally get that.
Yeah. And like, and then I'm like,
Sure, Dwayne, could you fix it for me?
that was funny. Yeah. No, I didn't hear her, but what you said, no, not you. but, oh, no, never. Qué linda. No, pero eso estoy de acuerdo. Like, dime algo, but no decirme nada. Yo me sentí muy mal, and I felt very disposable. Like, I was like, damn, I was giving this my honest effort.
Oh, I bet he could.
Oh my gosh, she left me on red. I think I told you that.
Oh
She
shit,
never
Chris, that's
responded.
crazy.
She never responded.
Fucking higher than Draft's pussy.
Oh, she does? Yeah, she does. So she's like a counselor at a university. And you get a better response via email. Okay. Okay, I should be emailing her.
Chris, you're a plumber. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh nope, it's leaking inside of the fucking where the magnets are and stuff again. Oh shit, who the fuck was that? Gigi, you friggin' nutcase. What is the friggin' $49.99? Holy fuck. Gigi, you friggin' legend. Why, thank you.
Oh.
Put some pepper in.
I love it.
Gigi, thank you. I appreciate you. Where am I getting power from? From the batteries, D-Nice. D-Nice, don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
Party's over.
I think the pump is just done,
Hilarious.
unfortunately. Thank you. I will let her know, Gigi. Yeah, it's a 12-volt pump. Kevin, what do you need to be updated on? What was that? Rockstar. D-Nice. The spare is in Indonesia. Thank you, Gigi. Here, let's
They do. They sometimes do pay late, I will say. Thankfully, I don't rely on income.
it's leaking out of here, out of here, out of here, here, and then sometimes up here.
And then I have to be like, yeah, I've gone like almost 2 months now. I'm like, and then I finally say like, I haven't gotten paid. Like, when will that happen? Oh, I'm so sorry.
See you, Reza. Thank you for stopping in.
It's release time. I'm like, yeah, but every month is release time. We need to be paying. Okay, we need to be.
It's a 12-volt pump. Are you only getting one water out?
Submit your invoices.
The main seal is gone completely. What main seal? Where does the main seal sit?
Good, yeah.
It's all good, Reza.
That's good.
Kevin, are you a phony?
Good. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, that's important. Yes. Yes. Basically, I am basically doing the same. I say half for me, half of it is like into the community, back into our own business, even, and then the other half I use it because so my.
How do you fix the diaphragm?
For everything, and then every month we pay it off. So I use what the other half towards whatever expenses that are on the credit card or whatever, and just use that. So it is nice to be able to have that money before I have to pay my credit card, but I don't rely on that. Like it's something that's not really not reliable. But it's something, and it helps. Like it helps cover even like food expenses a little bit. But that's something is something. It's better than $0 or $. So I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for that. ¿Y qué fue lo que tú me ibas a decir? Porque yo no creo que tú me has dicho todavía.
Should have 3 seals.
That's how it always happens. It always happens. It's okay.
Where would you put epoxy,
Obviously, it's been
Kevin?
taken care of. Or it was taken care of. Yeah, it came out really cute, I think.
What up, sir? Smoke a lot?
I was sailing during that time.
3 seals. Where would the 3 seals be?
On my laptop or anything. Like, and not everybody had submitted everything to me. So I was still waiting on Michelle and Ruth. Ruth was second to last, and then Michelle was like
Shit.
and so I was gonna send it to her in a neat file or whatever. And everybody submitted 2 videos, right? Passing from left to right, and then another one passing from right to left. So I was going to just pick the one video, like we all discussed, and put it together for her. And so she messages me, and she's like, for me, it's also at the ass crack of dawn. I'm sailing.
There's water getting into the motor. Why?
I'm gonna get on my laptop right now because it's like 3 a.m. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm sailing, and I will. If you want to wait for it, I'm gonna get on my laptop and send it to you a little bit later. If you need it right now, because she's like, I don't care, just send me whatever you have. It doesn't, you don't need to send me the complete stuff. Just send me what you have. I'm like, okay, so I just forwarded. Everybody sent me a DM. So I forwarded all the links via DM. A few hours later, she messages me. She's like, this is a disaster. What is this? This is such a mess. Did you even open any of them? Because I can't view some of them. And I'm like, I did. It's very accusatory the way she. I didn't like the tone, but I was like, yeah. She's like, did you even open any of these? I'm like, I did open all of them. The moment they were sent to me, I opened them to see if I can open them. I didn't view everybody at that time, but I opened it, played it for a second. Okay, it works.
Pump rebuild seals kit shows about 6 O-rings and seals.
And then I told it, I was like, that's so funny because I could view everybody's. I was able to open them right away. I was able to open them.
Frenchie, do you have a link to that?
This is such a mess. I'm like, okay, well, again, if you don't mind waiting a few more hours, I will send them to you in a neat file. Okay? I will send it up. That was always gonna be my intention, pero como ella quiere todo arrancado, todo así de una vez, I'm like, okay, here you go. Así porque me lo mandaron, así te lo voy a mandar a ti, because that's the fastest way. Entonces, ella después me dijo, no, now I can open everybody's. I just can't view yours, and I'm missing Ruth and Michelle. I'm like, yeah, I told you missing Ruth and Michelle. I told you that. And so she's like, you don't need to send me everybody's receipts.
Yeah, the nearest Home Depot.
And I'm like, okay, well, as soon as I have them, I will send them to you. So then when finally Ruth and Michelle,
Are you able to post it here, Frenchie?
she was live, and she went live. They texted me message to put it in a nice little folder, todo bien organizado, todo bien nice and label. Everybody like explained to her this is the order. Everybody goes in order. Ruth is number 1, and number 2 is here, and so on and so forth. Haces pasa, shit, I got team y se lo mandé así. Y me dijo, no te quiero. But by that time, it was already like 9 p.m. East Day.
Let me bring it up on another phone because obviously this friggin' live's gonna freeze when I click on the link. I know Kevin is lying. Kevin is a habitual liar.
Last minute.
Kevin says he's gonna go sailing. That's a lie. I don't exactly know where you would put silicone silicone to prevent this. Kevin, you have no idea what you're talking about. Why are you even talking? You know nothing about repairing stuff. You know nothing about boats. Yet you want to pretend like you know something.
Yes. Oh. Yes.
I know, Boone. Some crazy shit.
Yes.
Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
Thursday. Yes.
Of course I can't friggin' click on this link from Frenchie.
Ya, pero ella me dijo que ella lo quería by Friday. Entonces ella me estaba dando toda esta presión el mismo día that we talked about. I'm like, I thought this was due Friday. Like, and she kept like messaging me con un apuro y una cosa y no.
What up, AJ?
No, tú me tienes que mandar esto ahora. Mándame lo que. I'm like, ay Dios mío. Like, I thought this was due Friday. And I actually had to ask Ruth and Tina to resend it to me because they sent me a video on Instagram instead of sending me a file in a Google Drive or Dropbox because the quality is bad when you download the video.
I'm retyping the URL.
Yes, and they should know that. Ruth should know that, and Tina should know that. Like, but whatever. And Michelle, I told. The waiting, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Michelle, I didn't. She was the very last one to send it, and it was already pretty late. You know, it was like 1 or almost 2 p.m. for me. So Eastern, that would have been what, casi las 10 de la noche. Entonces, she just sent it to me on a text or whatever. Y yo no le dije nada. I was like, it's a little grainy, but I'm just like gonna submit it to Ronald that way. Like, it still looks fine. It's a little grainy, but it is what it is. But I just didn't like get toda esta presión porque on the call ella me dijo it was due Friday and that I was gonna tell everybody Wednesday. Y tú me estás dando presión, metiendo presión on Wednesday, and I'm like, what the hell? I mean, no me gustó eso. But I'm like, here you go. Late on your end. But
Kevin's a certified Fruit Loop.
really, but here it is. But it's cute. It came out cute. Longer, everybody did 10 seconds.
This isn't, that's not the seal kit for this pump, Frenchie. So, that's for the recovery pump, which is part of this unit right here. We're trying to fix this pump here. I ordered that seals kit. That seals kit is in customs in Indonesia right now. But that is to fix this, which I don't know if there's any problems with this, but we're going to redo the seals just to upgrade that. But yeah, so then I guess we'll just be replacing this entire pump.
So I I was recording mine, and I didn't want to be the person to go over the 10 seconds. I think mine ended up being like 8 or 9 seconds. I just didn't know what I could have said more to fill up 2 more seconds, so I just left it super, super plain. I didn't talk about this before.
Around shaft
Like
at
everybody
diaphragm.
I just said it's my favorite because I can recreate memories. What's your favorite?
So what,
That's all I
around this?
literally said. But I don't know how everybody else was able to see.
Is that where you think it's leaking?
Like, you guys look so
I mean, there
fast.
is. Let's
So
just try something.
I practiced mine, but then my husband was like, I sound unnatural. Like I was like talking super, super fast. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't know what else to say. And it took me like, I should have known. And everybody else who didn't know that they were too busy to do a 10-second reel, I now understand because a 10-second reel is actually, no, it took me like 20-25 minutes to read because oh my god, not getting ready. I didn't include the putting makeup. I didn't include the getting ready part, the makeup and all that. Oh my god. Oh, setting it up. Yeah. Yes. Same. I had to just go with one of the versions. I wasn't even happy with my version, to be honest. But we were leaving that day. We were starting to sail that day. So I was like, I don't want to spend any more time on this. I cannot, like, we need to leave right now. And I couldn't record it while I was sailing, and I knew it was going to take me a few days to get to here where I am now. So I was like, I don't have any other option on any other day, any other time than to do it right now. And I didn't want to spend any more time on it. So I was like, this is it. Like, I can't spend any more time on it. Look, there's a light that's on under the desk. I think it's been on for a few hours.
Oh, turn it off.
But yeah, fácilmente, sí, porque yo quería también like to record on the deck afuera y estaba lloviendo, and I'm like, adentro en el barco siempre se ve desorganizado. A mí no me gusta, y para limpiarlo y para que se vea decente como tengo que hacer for the setups of the Zoom lives, eso coge mucho tiempo, and I'm like, tiempo que yo no tengo, y I'm gonna have to film it in the cockpit, así, aunque no se vea muy lindo. Yo no tengo ni otra opción.
Not really. We don't really have a backup plan.
I was really, really struggling. I was like, I need to wash my hair.
No, I don't speak Spanish.
I was like,
I understand most of it though.
Me trajo estrés. Esos 10 segundos me trajo estrés. I'm like, ¿tú sabes qué? Yo puedo
Yeah, it's all coming out of this piece and then leaking in.
como ustedes, porque eso es presión también, you know. Yes, sí, ella no pidió eso.
You can purchase a replacement diaphragm. There's supposed to be a seal in this top section somewhere. I mean, so it's like, so this, I don't think this is supposed to have been stuck down.
Don't get mad about that.
The problem is, if I was to put silicone sealant in there, I'm not going to get it around. There's 3 holes in here. So each corner of this triangle here is a hole under here. I'm not going to be able to get the silicone around each hole under here. And then this part has a little groove in it that fits into the grooves on this thing. So it kind of just clicks in and gets sealed like that. And then this part right here also has like little grooves in it. I mean, I wonder if this thing, because this thing like stays open sometimes. But yeah, so
I'm glad you used it, Justin. I thought it was excellent.
I don't see anywhere where a seal would go. I wonder if I could pop this friggin' piece off.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh, did you check the lab? Oh my God.
Slightly lift this off and smear silicone in there.
Oh, that on here. Like they don't get blue.
I need gaskets for what? I don't see where a gasket would go on this thing. Like this groove right here fits this plastic around here. So there's no gasket to go in here. I mean, there's no place for a gasket to go in here. Like there's this first lip inside of here, and then there's this groove around here that first lip goes into this groove, so no gasket could go there. So we get this popped in there. It clicks nicely. Yeah, if only there was a place to put a gasket, that would be good. Then I would probably say that we need to get a gasket. But unfortunately, there's nowhere to put a gasket. I mean, we could try drying it up in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure this pump is, at the very least, this diaphragm is no good. So I guess we could just try friggin' jamming a whole bunch of silicone up in there. I think the pressure of the pump will fucking break the seal of the gasket, or the friggin' silicone.
It's a lot. Girl, I think
What disintegrated, Chuck?
¿Cuál es la receta? Like, ¿cómo es que lo hace? How are you a mom? How are you working? Right?
I'm not, Aaron.
Tú te levantas temprano a hacer eso. ¿Cómo lo haces?
It's not making a vacuum seal. Stupid fucking thing. Not a whole bunch of what, GB? Sealant? Let's at least get salt water off of this shit. I think I need a break from this bullshit. Does the water get filtered before the pump or after the pump? Before the pump. Noah, the friggin' pump isn't working. Lisa, we installed this in 2023.
Very smooth.
I wonder if I could pop this out.
Pero eso llama también la atención.
Oh, I'm sorry, Boone. It's before the membrane. This is salt water that's infiltrating. But it is, there's like a pre-filter to filter out any sediment before the pump. Oh, hey, Kevin's here. I didn't friggin'... Kevin, what have you been up to today? I need a new diaphragm. Yeah, I would agree with that. We're going to try to put some silicone in here just to see if it'll work temporarily. Kevin, you're such a fucking liar. I am starting to learn about you that you are a habitual liar for attention. I know people like you. Yeah, unfortunately, Chuck, the other one doesn't have seals because this one didn't have seals either. I think there might have been a gasket on this, and if it did disintegrate, I don't think there's any fixing it.
Oh, okay. What do you do? It is a lot.
I have this Loctite gasket material, but I'm sure this won't fix it either. Like, I wish there was a way to unpop this. It is definitely leaking from the top part of the pump section. 100% it's leaking. It's leaking under this. And then there's 3 holes up in here that you could see that the water comes through. 3 sides of this triangle. I don't think this was ever able to come up like this before, and it was never able to seat up like that. I might have fucked that up the last time I took it apart.
I can't wait to see the finished product.
It's just I can't get in there and get around. Like, there's 3 round holes in here, and I can't seal around the 3 of them.
Well, wait. Okay, I can break your breakfast. This is nice. Yeah, I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I just used some of that epoxy that cures underwater to seal up the holes out in the cockpit earlier on this live. But here, we're gonna try it. YOLO. What's the worst that could happen? Odin, you come in here and say the same thing. You have nothing intelligent to say. Get a fucking job, you fucking bum. Oh, dear Lord, Aunt Sally.
Wait, one last thing. Cuando mami se ríe así, eso es prepárate para... Yup, you don't fuck up. You don't fuck tú verás. Did she go back in the bathroom?
It's getting everywhere.
Too funny. I don't know. I think that would probably both piss me off and also probably find it at the same time. Internally, like, can you believe it?
Ah, shit. Now I got gasket material all over my hand. Ziploc bags. That's some MacGyvering.
And she lets other people know. Great. You scared?
Feel like. No, I won't wipe it on her arm.
Pero no la puse en tema,
All right. I guess we'll let that dry for a couple hours. Well, what does this say? Fully cures in 24 hours. So this will be a tomorrow thing.
Don't you fret either.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Man, this is messy.
Wait. One more thing. Did you find everything?
Clamp fix back before drying. What does that mean? I have it weighted down. Boone, I don't think I would be able to make up a new gasket for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this gasket that I just created with this Loctite silicone gasket maker, if it didn't work, I'm fairly certain it at least is going to make this pump unusable. It's either going to work or it's going to make it even more that we can't fix it. I don't think that it's going to be very easy to undo this gasket material. The way I had to like squeeze it under this piece of rubber. Man. No, it's too late. We can't make anything out of a cereal box. We can't. I mean, we just put. Where is it? I have no idea. Huh. Wonder where it went. Is the other pump I have similar? A little bit, but it's a bit bigger, but it also doesn't work on, it's only 4 bar, and its shut off pressure is 4 bar, and the Watermaker needs 7 bar to operate. Could use polish remover. Might be able to use some of this. Don't you? Yeah, Chris? Joe, Jesus Christ, man. Wow. You guys have been amazing today. You, Gigi, Ace, everybody. All the fucking gifts we're getting. Jesus. I appreciate it, Joe. Like I said, guys, I mean, we have a new pump. We have the new seal kit that Frenchie had posted in the chat. We have that coming to us. It's in customs in Indonesia. We'll get it working. We have a brand new membrane for the Watermaker. I mean, that's the 3 things that could have been wrong this whole time with our Watermaker. So we're gonna get it fixed. Don't worry, guys. I appreciate it though. No, it's not fixed, Gigi. Hippie, I live on a boat. Sailboat, been sailing around the world. Right now we're trying to fix our Watermaker that turns fresh water into or salt water into fresh water. Where is all this water coming from? Good God Almighty. So much water. So much water. Where are you coming from? I just want this to be over. Double wrap diaphragm housing with 2 condoms, then assemble. Well, let's wait till this silicone thing dries. I mean, this is definitely going to be a tomorrow thing, but we'll look at it tomorrow. And I don't know if we have condoms, but we might be able to find some in Papua New Guinea. Who knows? Where is all this water coming from? Certainly, it's got to stop eventually. Thank you, hippie. I appreciate that. I just want to friggin' clean up and friggin' relax for a little bit, and this is just friggin' never ending. I guess our backup plan, we're gonna need to fill the water tank somehow. Which might mean that we have to talk to some neighbors or something for water jugs. I mean, we can try filling when next time it rains, we could try getting some.
I will let you go, girl. I will let you. No. We talked a long time. No. Singapore. It's okay. Singapore. Have a good night. Thank you for calling. Savvy. Have a good night, girl. Bye-bye.
Who's going to sleep? Sherry, you going to sleep? Oh, Gigi, you going to sleep? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for everything. You would take what apart, Chuck Roast? I mean, the entire pump is apart right now. It's in pieces. A lot of pieces. Well, we have a way to catch rainwater. our water tanks are brand new and they've only ever had water from the Watermaker. And I always wanted to kind of keep it that way. Which other dono, Chuck? What's funny, D-Wayne? How much water is leaking? And no water is leaking in. There was just water leaking out. I think it was backflowing out of the system. It was just water that was already in here. Pretty sure I've responded to all the donations. I guess we will put all of our stuff back in here for right now until tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. The gap tooth bitches tomorrow. Nice, Mike. Friggin' 12 hours in, Jesus. Yeah, Dwayne. What are you doing? Why aren't you out living your life? Logan. Meh. Meh. Get out of here. Stupid cat. Stupid cat. You're broken. What does that mean? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. We'll be fine. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We haven't been relying on this for drinking water in a few weeks, or at least a week. It's just showering. But I'll tell you what, if it rains at all, I'm going out and I'm gonna wash down real quick. It's not, the pump is fucked, I think, but we're trying something. It's got to wait till tomorrow to dry. Oh wow, John Joe, that is so cool. Yeah, Dwayne, you should.
Water here.
Huh?
We could have water delivered.
Oh, delivered?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I mean, that might be what we have to do. It'll just be our water tanks that have never been soiled by any other water will be now have water that we don't know if it's trustworthy or not. But we're gonna have to, I think. I mean, like I said, we'll try this tomorrow. We'll try running it. Wow, John Joe, I'm so glad that I have fucking little 9-year-olds in the chat. I took her out, it was a Friday night. Walk alone to get the feeling right. We started making out. She took off my pants, my pantalones. And then I turned on the TV. Thank you for the thumbs up, schools. Could treat water. Yeah, we could treat it. I'd have to figure out what to treat it with though, because we can't use bleach or any kind of Clorox or chlorine type product. What are you doing? Licking your paws? I know. You get on the phone and you're like fucking, just that's all you focus on.
But you had her out of the water.
Is it still in the water?
I don't know.
It's not.
You want to go poo-poo, please? Come on. Go poo-poo. Ultimate klutz.
We used to have like 6 water cans, water jerry cans, and they've broken over the friggin' years. We have 1 left that leaks really bad. Nice schools, yeah. I mean, we show the inside sometimes. Handle, we were doing maintenance. We're done, I think, for the day. Rockstar, we're just putting everything away. We'll try again tomorrow. No, the window's not sealed. No, I don't know when that'll happen. We tried doing that in like Tahiti or something, and it was a pain in the ass to try to get the solar panels off that are in the way of the window. I don't want to attempt a lot of these projects unless they're dire until we're somewhere where we're going to stay for a little bit. Because if I fuck it up worse than it is already, it's just, this isn't the place to be fucking stuff up. I've gone swimming before, Dwayne. Lauren has a 51 footer. Jess, do we know any sailors named Lauren?
Lauren.
Yeah. We're antisocial. I mean, yeah. We don't know nobody. Boone sealing tape wouldn't fix this. This isn't a tape kind of problem. She's a YouTuber. Yeah. I think I might know who you're talking about. I think fucking I saw a video of her on like TikTok or something. She has a cat, I think. She solo sailed across the Pacific.
No, then they definitely don't sound
Airplane tape, I doubt that would help. Oh, for the window leaks. Well, I guess we have all the more reason to get to Indonesia. As quick. Any word from that lady? I mean, I guess it's the weekend. I mean, if the package gets cleared from customs, we might need to have to ship to Jayapura, which will be not our next stop after this, but our stop after that.
But where's Jayapura?
The customs, straight to customs, the SV Complicité, so that's where they had their package shipped. And they had it, but they ordered from that Indonesian website. They're like, yeah, we didn't order from outside of the country because we heard that your package gets stuck in customs and they want insane money. Yeah. GB, I could raise the sails by myself. If I needed to, if Jess was like incapacitated, I could get him up.
I mean, sometimes I'm not incapacitated, and he doesn't
You gotta
always
do what you gotta do.
Well,
You gotta
I think
man up.
He thinks he could just, while I'm sleeping, doesn't want to wake me.
Been any squalls? Not since yesterday, really. There was a little couple droplets earlier, but no rain, really.
Dribble, dribble, drop, drop.
Aluminum tape, nice.
Do people understand my conversations?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they commenting on my conversations?
They said they enjoy hearing people talk shit about other people.
Is that really what they said?
No, but it's what they meant. All right, here's the water pump screws.
Is that what happened?
You were definitely just in there talking shit about people. Are you gonna say you weren't?
Now, some people, yeah. Just commenting on the drama.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we don't get it to sit flush, we throw the pump away and we wait until we get a new one. We'll try it tomorrow. We're gonna let the stuff dry. It says an hour to dry, 24 hours to cure completely. We'll give it 24 hours-ish and see where it goes from there. If it doesn't sit properly, I mean, we're no worse off than we are right now. We'll figure it out. I am missing one bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing 2? That's right. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing. I'm missing 2. There's 1. Oh, schools will be here. Chuck, yeah, I'm not taking the other pump apart. That's my backup water pump. I'm not sacrificing that when I already have a new pump ordered for this. We're not gonna die from our current situation.
It's just uncomfortable.
It's inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Nah, Connie, it's not fixed. You lose your damn 10mm wrench. Yep, mine is, I just put it away. But I am missing a bolt. Where? There it is. All right, we got everything. Gigi and Joe both donated $50 today each.
Oh my god.
Friggin' nutcases.
That's insane. I don't think anyone's ever done that before.
I can't remember if they have.
That's wild.
I know, friggin' sweethearts.
What a wonderful Christmas gift.
I know. Pay for some of the friggin' repair parts. think I might be able to friggin' put this thing back up. I think all of this stuff is cured. I don't know, maybe we should wait a bit longer. Maybe we should give it the amount of time that it says. Time to watch some survival TV shows. Nah, hippie, we're anchored. We got a big town over here. There's a cargo ship over there right now. We'll go into town tomorrow. Thank you for the golden shit, Connie. The old golden sheet. Oh, shit. So apparently now for Lexi, she has a new trigger phrase, which is "it's raining." Oh shit, it's raining. I was just telling them about how it's a trigger phrase now.
She is triggered by energy.
What up, Raja? Chuck, I'm on a delay or you're on a delay? I don't fish, D-Wayne. I mean, I have. I caught a tuna like 2 weeks ago. Chopped him up and threw him back. Get this out of the shot. What up, no brakes? Anxious. Yeah, like just, I think it's I mean, I think if you say, oh shit, in a stressed out kind of sounding way, she's gonna bark about whatever you say. You could be like, oh shit, the champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Oh shit. She's growling. It's raining. We don't like the rain. probably understands rain. She also just heard that friggin' boat going by. What's going on in Switzerland? Buongiorno. How you doing, Jeanette? Oh, damn, Rockstar. What happened with it? Did it sink completely? There's dolphins. There's dolphins right there. Oh, where'd they go? Jeanette, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. I don't know where it went. I heard it breathe and then I saw it come out of the water. You're gonna go over there and look what happened? Hell yeah. Let us know. I don't know where the dolphin went. The Tesla phones? No. What about Tesla phones? Ugh. We'll keep an eye out for the dolphins again. What's our battery like? 85%, not too bad. I don't think we're going to be live crazy much longer. I have swam with dolphins actually, now that I think about it, in the Bahamas. Starline, $300, no monthly fees off-road. What does that mean? So you buy the phone and then you never have to pay for service? Hippie, you're just forget hippie. You're having or just watching people have a good life. What's stopping you from going out and having a good life yourself? I'm doing well, Jeanette. How are you doing? Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, no breaks. I remember that. I don't think many people were on that live when I was on my laptop showing pictures from when we first got together back in 2012. So $300 you buy the phone and you never have to pay for service. That's interesting. Let me find my phone and we could check it out. Hippie, what do you do for a living? What's up, Jeanette? So apparently that's a rumor about the Tesla phone, and it says, despite these claims, reputable outlets and fact checkers state Musk denied plans to make a smartphone. Some recent YouTube channels and blogs claim Musk officially announced the Pi phone, but these are not supported by mainstream press or Tesla's own statements, so approach them with skepticism. Starlink. SpaceX has begun deploying Starlink satellites equipped for direct-to-cell communications, effectively turning satellites into mobile phone towers in space. The service will let any modern smartphone connect for texting, voice, and basic data, especially in areas lacking conventional cell coverage. No special hardware is needed, as compatibility is built for regular LTE phones. Every time you get a little money saved up, something comes up. Star phone is fake news. It's appearing that way. Seen what channel, Rockstar? Smoke and Scan. Nah, never heard of it. So no Elon Musk phone. I don't know if it's just me. I feel like we keep getting closer to the boat behind us, but I don't think our anchor alarm says we're dragging at all. It's not even finding our fucking... What kind of charge does your phone have?
82%. Here, Francis. Are you done with your projects today?
I don't know.
What?
I would like to get the backup on the windows and screens, but the epoxy could take up to 24 hours to cure. It says in our temperatures it should take like 6 hours.
You just have this morning, so
Yeah.
6 hours.
The journey is going, well, we're in Papua New Guinea now. We're going to be heading to Indonesia next. Let's get some of the sun out of here. Your phone's got 82%, mine's got 86%. My other phone's got 91%. What did I have to repair with epoxy? Some holes I had up in the, that hold up our screens and windows in the back. It's like this little white track was falling down. It's screwed in and it's screwed in and has like a sealant at the where it meets the roof, but the screws all ripped out of the track over on the back of the boat. So I had to see, there's half the track. Half the track is still good because I've already repaired that half, but this half I filled in the screw holes with epoxy, and then we'll have to get the track back up. I don't know, I must be losing it. Yeah, hippie, you could go to ifixit.com and probably find a new battery for it, and they'll send you like the little screwdrivers and anything you need to take the phone apart to replace the battery. Oh, you did order a new battery, nice. Actually, Amazon probably even has batteries now that does that too. So what, for the Motorola, you could just easily replace it, is what you're saying? The ocean can turn fast. What up, Doctor Who? That's facts, Mossrod. Yeah, Chuck, I noticed. You gotta understand, I can't be delayed. Only you can. My stream is going out. I don't know what the fuck that meant. My stream is going out, but yeah, I can't be the one that's delayed. Connie, I could replace your battery. It's not that hard to replace a Samsung battery. What up? Your name? Or your name? See you tomorrow, Dwayne. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you on the next one. We are going to wrap it up here soon. I mean, I've been live for almost 12 hours now, I think. Probably, well, no, we're probably at almost 10. No, I'm not a name. Names are gay. Just like Candace Owens claims that there's no dinosaurs. They're gay. Thank you for that golden ship, Max. Connie, it's really not that bad. I mean, I don't even think you really have to heat it up. You just freaking have to slide these little plastic things underneath the backing. I guess the worst part is having to just put a little bead of glue around the edges or whatever adhesive they use. That's probably the biggest pain part for it. Thanks for stopping in, Max, and thanks for the golden shit. I appreciate it. You have a good night too, Off-Road, and Sherry, thank you for the party hat. I guess next time I have to change my phone stuff, I'll have to friggin' record videos on that stuff. Connie, thank you for the thumbs up. Oh yeah, I mean, I've taken my Samsung Galaxy phone apart before. Have I taken one of Jess's phones apart? I don't remember. But yeah, I've had to take my phone apart to replace the USB-C charging port because salt water is not good for friggin' charging ports. Sherry, we'll see. We're probably gonna go to land tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we go live and leave the camera running. So people could watch our boat for us while we go to land, like a security camera type deal. I mean, it also allows me, if I get data on or a SIM card, I can watch from land to see if anything's happening on our boat. I mean, I do have a security camera for that. You tell him, Chris. I guess I need to get a heating pad because I've always taken my phones apart without any kind of heat. So that means friggin', wait, Thanksgiving's just 5 days away? Oh shit. God damn. Thank you for the heart, Connie. All right, Hippie, you have a good night too. And then Black Friday, where hopefully we could find some good shit. Hell yeah, Sherry. I appreciate you guys watching our boat for us. Maybe a nap is in order. I wish all the boats would friggin' swing. I want to be the one in the back, not the one in the front. I don't like being the boat in the front. Too much responsibility. And I don't know why we are swung this way because I thought the wind was supposed to start coming from the northwest, not the southwest. Chuck, I haven't friggin' gotten anything yet. I haven't gone to land yet. What's up, Captain Farron? Coming in right at the end of the stream. The temperature? It's only 89.6 with 77% humidity. Okay, so we are here. You can fill garrafones or 20-liter bottles at the resort from their water storage tank. How's the truck coming? Only what? Save. Huh? Assassin's Creed.
Oh. You didn't tell me you bought it.
That's actually for 3 games.
Oh. You know
dash lane. I don't know if it's like a yearly thing. Do you do that? Is it yearly?
Yeah, I have in an Excel document when all that stuff's supposed to be charged.
Do you do it? So you do.
Yeah, of course.
And then valve cork. What is that again? I thought we talked about that.
How much was it?
$6.24. $6.
Oh, I think that was another game.
Another game.
When was that?
November 7th.
So I have a whole bunch of games in my wish list on Steam, and anytime they go on sale for more than 60% off, I usually buy them.
You're not breaking the bank.
No, I mean, if it's under friggin', how much was it? 6 something, you said? Yeah, I bought a game for $6.24. Awesome. Good luck, Captain. Yeah, so we are going to have to figure out how to arrange. Oh, yeah, I don't know how we're going to get water, if I'm being honest. All right, guys, I think it's time to wrap up now. Jess just reminded me I got some video games to play. And I think I'm going to go play them, relax for the rest of the day. And I think this is good for the channel, friggin' doing stuff. So we'll come back tomorrow when it's time to finish doing our friggin' projects. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff that needs doing still, so I think that we wrap it up here. Thank you, Ryan Murphy. I appreciate that. Or it just takes, I think if you look into it and you learn a lot about it, you realize that it's not really that insane for somebody to do or anything like that. But, all right, yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody that donated. I appreciate everybody that sent gifts. I appreciate everybody that liked this video, subscribed today. I appreciate Ryan, Sherry, Jeanette, Mike, Captain Farron, Kara, Chuck Roast, Hippie, although I think he's gone, Sports Betting. I think I said Jeanette. It's 3:13 in the afternoon. And then let's thank our members: Henry, Chadwick, iShow Travel, Christopher, Jojo, Hookset John, Rock Lobster, Ryan, 777, Kara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Looney Shrooms, Gigi, No Breaks, A Cat Named Rockstar, Scumbucket, Corinne, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan Revis, Turkey Walk, Falcon, Mr. Mikey, Powder Girl, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Cathos, Searching for Purpose, Connie, Youper, One Star Flag, Super Cracker, Bobby A, Cheryl E, Nikki, Susie Cat, Randall, John, Arthur, Caleb, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. I appreciate every one of you guys, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys. All right, Gigi, welcome back. Chris Molina, what's going on? We're heading out. So you guys have a good one, and we'll catch you guys. We'll probably be live again tomorrow. So thank you guys for tuning in, and see you later, guys.